sudden just happened, you know?
Yeah. Alright. Just waiting for the straight to come back up.
It is back up.
Alright. Hit. I had to think of starting. Just now back to our great adventures. After they have left the town of Wimbledon, after getting a bath, a few steaks, and having a awkward moment, and a nice well rest after fighting some ghouls
And almost dying.
and almost dying. They've been set on their path once again, following the trail that was left for them awkwardly. I need you to do an Arcana check.
22.
As you two are journeying, you feel something pull at the ley lines that are on you. And as you kind of set back, it pulls once again. As you look to where it's pulling outside your cart's covering, you can see a lot of power converging on one section deep into the forest. But it's not of one element. It seems to be of illusion. Ice, fire, lightning all seem to be converging on the singular spot.
Ice converging on a singular spot.
All types of magic converging on singular spot.
Oh, my bad.
Like you can see the magical ley lines, but all of them seem to be going to a singular spot within the forest. You can see all the magic in the area just going to one singular spot. What are you talking about?
You don't see it?
Yen just looks at you. Remember, I don't have magic like you do, so I can't see the ley lines. I can't see magic.
All right. There is a whole bunch of magic going towards. Uh, hold on. Is it a cave?
No, it's like a center of the forest, from what you can tell. There's a bunch of really tall trees, but you can see over it. There's just a column of magic just sitting there.
There's a whole bunch of magic in this forest, but it's not like spread out everywhere. It's colonized to one area.
She stops the cart, grabbing her axe. Should we investigate?
Investigating might do us good.
Before you get out, you hear a small faint and you look to Flame, who seems to be curled up, but you can see that the magic that's coming from Flame, being an elemental or a flame spirit, is almost drained from him.
We need to get him out of the forest first. He's not doing well at all. Burr, 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 burr. Sorry, I had to.
Yeah.
You okay?
Sorry, I lost my train of thought and my dad was yelling at me.
Oh. Dad, stop it. We're playing D&D.
You go into the forest and try and figure out what's going on. I'll get Shaw out of here. You got the sight.
I'm sorry,
I got
Shaw?
the speed. Flame.
You
Wrong
said
campaign.
Shaw.
Wrong campaign. I used the same voice for the two characters. And they're both birds. I forgot about that. I'll get Flame out. You have the sight, I have the speed.
Understood. As she starts heading deeper into the forest.
Yen, like, gently picks Flame up, running back towards the town. Not the ghost town, the actual town.
So how are we gonna play this out with us being separated?
It's mainly gonna be you right now because I can do the stealth checks, like behind my screen.
Okay.
Well, I said stealth check, but it's more, I can do Yen's checks behind my screen. So you get closer, and you can hear, like, faint talking. I'm going to either say if you want to hear what they're fully talking about, you need to do either an investigation check or a perception check.
Well, I have a question.
Yes.
Could I go invisible and get closer to them?
You can.
Would I still be able to hear what they're fully talking about?
Yes.
Okay.
You're
I will do that.
gonna, if you're going to go invisible, I will also need a stealth check. I will be right back. Never mind.
So,
What does invisibility give you?
a creature you. Oh. It's a creature
You can,
I touch.
yeah, you can just do it to yourself.
Okay. Becomes invisible until the spell ends. It lasts for up to an hour. Anything the target is wearing or carrying is invisible as long as it is on the target's person. The spell ends for a target that attacks or casts a spell.
Okay.
And stealth.
Yes,
13.
you get advantage because you're invisible. So you roll twice and take the higher.
9, so 13 would be higher.
As you're edging closer, you step on a twig, and one of them looks towards your direction. They're like, "Who's there?" And they approach.
I stay as quiet as I can, not moving, holding my breath to where they can't hear me breathe.
They get like they get within smelling distance, and you can tell this person has not had a bath in a little bit. When they look over, and you can hear, "Hey, Garrett, what are you looking at?" He turns back. "Oh, it's nothing. Thought I heard something."
Does he walk away at this point?
Yeah, he's starting to walk away at this point.
Okay. As he walks away, I slowly exhale, making sure it isn't too loud to where he can hear me.
You slowly exhale as he gets farther away. Now with two of them within like close proximity, do you want to hear what they're talking about now?
Yes.
That is going to either be a investigation or a perception check.
Well, do you want me to do both and take the higher?
I was more thinking whichever one you would want to, but you have a very high passive perception. So just roll an
My
investigation.
investigation is a +7.
Yeah.
My perception is a +6.
So either one is going to be a really high roll, so just take investigation.
Oh, fuck.
You didn't roll high.
Apparently this game really wants me to have a dragon.
I'm waiting for it to pop up on stream. Oh, fuck. So as you inch closer, kind of staying in the bushes, keeping your invisibility up, you hear, like one of them wraps the arm around the other. Well, we got this. Well, we got ourselves a really good haul today. Got ourselves a dragon egg, a couple minotaur hides. Think we caught us an owlbear too. Yeah, we got really. The other one retorts, and we got really close to catching a couple fairies. Fetch us a high price.
I stay silent.
Yeah, but what is the boss doing with all these? Says we're not using them for money. He's using them for like some sort of ritual. It doesn't matter. He's paying us heftily anyways. Yeah, but it's still kind of weird though. Yeah, but we should get back to the fire. I think our meat's gonna get overcooked by now. Oh shoot! And the bigger one darts off. The littler one falling right behind him. Hey, don't eat all of it.
So that's what they're keeping. I need to get in there as soon as possible. But should I go alone? Or should I tell Yin? She sits and contemplates her decision. It's too risky to go alone. I better let her know.
So you gotta retreat out of the forest a little bit and wait for her.
I was thinking I could roll an animal handling check and see if I could find a bird nearby.
Go ahead.
22.
Unfortunately, with how close you are to a camp, you don't see any like birds or rabbits. You can hear some off in the very distance. But this, with how close you are to humans, at this point, there's not one outrageously close.
I retreat back a little bit.
As you retreat back a little bit, you look up, and like the trees above you, and you can see 3 birds like dotting the tree line. As you try and call one down, one just swoops down and lands right in front of you.
I crouch
Hi.
down to the bird and I bow to it. I need your help.
It just nods.
Would you be able to find my friend and tell her that the magic energy that I found is an encampment and they have a dragon egg along with other fey beings and I need her help?
It just nods twice before flying off.
I sit down next to her, I found the bird, and I wait for a response.
10 minutes pass. than 15, did you hear? Did eventually you get? Actually, I'm gonna have you roll a perception check. Never mind. I'm gonna have you roll a perception check.
Mm. I've rolled a crit with a +6, so 26.
Ooh, I don't think I'm gonna be able to beat that. Where's stealth? So before she can even get up close to you, you turn around and see Yin just smiling at you. Hi.
Hi, I need your help.
I can see that.
The bird told you everything?
What bird?
What do you mean, what bird?
Eventually, the bird just comes back with a worm in its mouth. Just side-eyed. Do you mean this bird?
Yep.
I've never seen this bird before.
Then how did you know I needed you?
You told me earlier with giant pyro magic, and as soon as I got close, I could hear the fires rumbling. So, plus you hadn't started knocking heads yet, so I kind of figured out you were gonna be around here still.
I don't rush into things like you
But that's no fun.
do. Okay, out of context. Justin, what the fuck?
What?
Justin's in stream. Haven't you heard? The bird is the word.
Bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word. Oh, I hate you, brother. And I need to adjust some of my markers. So I am going to have us roll for initiative.
My bad. I accidentally muted or deafened.
Alright. I just want a roll for initiative. Because we are going into combat.
Oh, fuck. What is it with all these crits?
Hey, hopefully these crits keep happening. Alright, so what did you get?
27.
Okay. And then I need to roll. The baddies. Alright, so it's going to be. I'm typing this into Roll20 whenever you want to bring it up. Luna. I'm just calling him Boss Man because I couldn't think of his name. Yen. Grunts.
Who the
So
fuck is
now
Grunts?
the three random guys.
Oh.
So currently we are still stealthed in combat, and they are all looking in different directions. You would have 5 more turns of stealth or invisibility.
Okay.
Yeah, because you didn't cast a spell during. You just did animal handling.
Oh, I casted invisibility when I went up to
Yeah.
them.
So actually, no, your invisibility would be gone. If you want to recast it, you can, and then approach. Yeah. Because their conversation happened within 3 turns, and then slinking back and talking to the bird was another 3. So that's 6. And then you had to wait for Yen, which was 20 minutes. Yeah. That's it. On your invisibility.
Who is the guy that is behind the tents?
This one?
Yeah.
He is one that you had not originally seen. He just happened to like come from this forest and went behind the tents. Kind of like he looked into this one and is now approaching the two you had seen before.
So my thing is, I don't know if he has the like a fire resistance.
From what you could tell, the only one that has fire resistance is the bigger one, which was a dragonborn, a red dragonborn. This one is just a human, the other one was an elf.
Okay. Um. How
Not an elf, a dwarf.
how far is the guy to the tent?
To the tent or to you guys?
Or like no, from us to the guy that's at the tent.
20 feet.
Go ahead and move me to his left side to where I'm still hidden behind the tent.
Yes.
What I'm going to do is I am going to is he looking away from me?
Yes, he's looking towards these two, and considering you kind of took an odd path, like behind this tent,
He still
he
hasn't
hadn't.
seen me.
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to take my arm and put it around his neck and drag him behind the tent to where he's on the other side of the tent.
Go ahead and roll for an attack with advantage since he does not know you are here.
Would it be a melee?
Yes, it would be a melee.
19.
You drag him. He does, like, kick a little bit, so now the other two know you're here just a little bit. But now he is here?
Yeah, it's what I wanted.
And now you are grappled with him. You are holding him.
Okay, I'm going to pull out my dagger that is on my hip and just hold it. And I'm going to end my turn there.
Alright. Yen is going to... I actually have to look at this because this is a tree. I don't know if I do this correct. That's 5 feet. She's gonna go to the other side of the tent. Like on this corner.
Okay.
He is fully like distracted with the ritual that he's doing up here. And she is going to wait. The boss is still like doing his whole ritual. Yeah, so he doesn't get his turn yet. The grunts start moving in. I am going to have you make a stealth check while they are coming towards you.
14.
As they come closer, they notice you just barely. So now you are the main target. But they are not going to make an attack just yet.
Okay. I am since I have the guy in my grasp, I'm gonna do a damage to stab him in like the upper rib cage to where it would like pierce his lung. With the dagger.
Yes.
I'm confused. How does this work?
You did not take the dagger onto your sheet just yet, but it would, I think it would be a dagger +1. That's what the ceremonial dagger would have been, which is...
So do I just roll like a 1d4?
It would actually be the same damage as your quarterstaff. The 1d6.
1d6?
Yeah.
Oh fuck. Alright, well it's a 2.
Since he's grappled, I'm gonna say it does 4 damage. Because he can't really fight back in that situation.
Okay. I am then going to toss him onto the ground. Wait, was that a bonus action since he was already in my grasp?
Yes, that was your bonus action. Since he was already in your grasp, attacking him was a bonus action, and then letting him go, I'm going to count both as bonus actions.
Okay. I am then gonna turn to the 2 men that came up to me, and I'm going to cast breath.
Alright. Go ahead.
For the damage.
Yes, go ahead for the damage.
11.
And then I need to roll double. First one does not. This one has resistance, meaning he has advantage on these rolls. 18. So, one takes 11, the other takes 6. This one just lets out a blood-curdling scream. Now the boss is ready to fight. He is now turned towards the commotion that is going on. Who is ruining my ritual?
We'll get to you in a minute, mister.
That puts us into Yin's turn.
Yes, it does.
Upon this, she is going to come out of hiding. And since you are the one mainly in their crosshairs, she is going to come up behind, getting the alert of the boss man. And she is going to, well, of course she's going to rage. Because that's basically all she does. Her bonus action. And then she is going to attack with her great axe. Okay.
It's your turn. I mean, you do what you want to.
Well, she hit a crit, that's why I was like, okay.
Oh.
So, as she comes up behind, she kind of does like the Looney Tunes gag of poking them on the shoulder. Hi. And you just hear the body just fall onto the ground. As the one that you casted the other dragon's breath looks to her, she's just got that happy smile on her face. You threw this one on the ground, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I have to worry about him getting up, which would be an action. This one's going to approach. Oh, you got rid of the caster very quickly. Okay, cool. He is going to use his action to get up. And considering he cannot attack now, he's just going to look at you and say, I'm gonna get you back for stabbing me.
Yeah, okay.
The other one is gonna get closer to Yen and try and swing with his mace. He just goes wide. Does she have... She does not. Okay. It is back to your turn.
I turn towards the man who just got up. Let's see, what do I want to do? I'm going to mold earth around him to where it covers, like it keeps him in place and holds his hands to his side.
Go ahead and roll an attack on that one.
I can't. I do it at will.
How do I work this? Because mold, what does mold earth actually fully do? Because I know you can control earth.
If you target an area of loose earth, you can instantaneously excavate it. Move along the ground and deposit up to 5 feet away. This movement doesn't. Hold on. See, you let me do that before in other playthroughs.
Yeah, and I've always had you either use your what did I've had you use your wisdom modifier. What is your wisdom? Because I have to roll above your wisdom. That's what I was.
Oh, 16.
Yeah. As the earth like molds around him, you see it kind of like jet up and then kind of sink as he falls into a small gap with his you could see like between the rocks that you made that his legs are kind of swinging in the air. I'm gonna hold him on that. But can't I add a status effect to him? Yes. That is your action. To cast Mold Earth. Since that is technically an attack.
Okay, and then I am. What are bonus actions exactly?
A bonus action is to. Actually, I have to go look this up really quickly. A bonus action. If I can bring up the rulebook very quickly. It is. Never mind. You casting that technically is a bonus action. Okay. That's weird.
Okay, then what I'm going to do is I'm going to move once to the right to where I'm in front of the, to where he's pinched.
He is actually looking away from you.
And then I am going to use my quarterstaff on him.
Since he is looking away, you have advantage, so roll twice on that.
Oh, well, does it matter which one?
No, just on the hit DC.
On the hit DC. Okay.
Yes.
Oh, well, that sucks. 5.
Roll twice, remember?
18.
The 18 hits.
And then I do damage.
Now you do damage.
Doesn't matter which one.
Uh, no.
5.
You bring the staff up, and you look at Win and just whack him in the side of the head, and he's like, "Ow, fuck!" Like he holds his head and turns around, and immediately he's like, "Oh, this isn't good."
And that is the end of my turn.
Now it is the boss's turn.
I thought it was Ian's turn. Because
No,
I go first.
because now he is alerted. He now gets his turn.
Oh. Right, I
Yep.
forgot, my bad.
I actually have to look at what spells he has. And well, I'd have to go around the fire. That's 25. And that's 30 feet. Right, he has 30 feet of movement. Yes, 30 feet of movement. Actually, no, he's going to stay back here. And he is going to use Magic Missile. As you're looking at Win, you cannot yet see him. You watch as 3 yellow darts, or like green darts, seem to like jet into our side and disappear.
I can't do anything, so...
Yeah. And she takes 9 points of damage. It is the grunt's turn, and he is going to try and wildly swing behind him after you hit him with the quarterstaff. And because he is trying to swing around, gets disadvantage. 11 to hit. Meaning, what's your armor class?
13.
He misses. The other one does not have a turn. Oh, I forgot he's gonna also slightly approach. That ends those turns. It is back to your turn.
How much health does he have left?
This one, from what you can tell, he's very close to either passing out or dying. He's getting hit pretty hard.
Okay. I am going to take my quarterstaff again, but this time aim the blade towards like the base of the neck.
Alright,
Roll to hit.
roll to hit.
7.
Are you doing this with both hands or just one hand?
Both hands.
Then go ahead and roll the 1d8. Plus 1.
That was a mistake. 6.
As you slash at his neck, it just... At first, it doesn't seem to do very much. Then it just bursts out, and he grabs a hold and just slinks down onto the floor, hitting his head against the tent and kind of pulling the sheet over him for it.
Does that expose what is inside of the tent?
It does, and you can see cages of different animals. One being a very large cage, which you could probably tell is an owl bear that's not in the best condition.
I look towards the leader and say, "How dare you do this to innocent animals?"
Innocent?
And then I get extremely mad.
Innocent? Me and you? Look at me! And he pulls his head, revealing that he is a drow. We're elves. The people don't care about us. Why should we care about nature itself? It only exists for our power.
He's an elf?
Yep.
I pull my hair back, revealing that I'm an elf too. Or as well. What you're doing is wrong.
Hold on. I need to know exactly how far 30 feet is. As you're talking with him, you seem to like get caught in his eyes. I'm going to ask, are you in love? Is your character in love? Or have someone that they love?
I got very concerned for a second because I'm like, in real life or in game or like what? Like, because you know in real life I'm in love. My bad.
In game.
She's indecisive.
The only reason I'm asking is because he was going to cast Charm Person.
Her emotions are all over the place, so she can't really say that she's in love, but she can't say that she's not in love.
So I'm gonna go ahead and have you roll a wisdom check. A wisdom saving throw.
That sucks. It's a 6. Because it got stuck in the corner of the page.
You are now charmed. You regard him as friendly. And see Wen as an enemy. Or Yin as an enemy.
Do I still have the conscious mind to attack or not?
You still have the conscious mind to attack. But you see Yin as the enemy now. You see him as friendly and Yin as enemy.
Okay. will also be right back.
Alright.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Sorry, my phone was about to die, and I wanted to go get an extension cord to be able to charge it while sitting in my chair.
Alright, so boss just went. Maybe moved. So it's Yen's turn. I don't care. That's not the person I need. This is the person I need. Okay, double the damage. So she swings at him. 18. And slashes across his chest. I have to look at this. As she brings the axe backwards, you see her produce a flame blade in her other hand and slash upwards with it. Um,
What?
because of a crit, during that slash upwards with her freehand flame blade, you just see a deep streak of fire go across his body as he just burns up. Yin, in 2 attacks, or in 1 turn, just annihilated all of his health.
She was really pissed off that he took me from her.
So I forgot to take the enrage, which would have gave that 2 extra points of damage, or 4 extra points of damage. But she has a bonus action called Flame Blade, which is 6d6. She rolled over 1 point to get instant death onto him. She did a 24. She got 25.
She was really pissed off that he took her from, that he took me from her.
Damn! And that's where combat ends, because this other one's restrained. He can't do anything. Unless you want to freely attack her while the charm is dissipating.
No, I'm just gonna stand there and laugh.
Yin looks at the 2 weapons in her hands and just the burning, mangled corpse. And she's like, what did I just do? Just looking at you, what did I just do?
She doesn't respond.
She just goes over and sits by the fire, just shocked. I am also going to say take a level up, because originally this was supposed to be a really hard fight.
And you said we couldn't do it.
I wasn't expecting my... I wasn't expecting my fiery barbarian to literally just say, nah, screw this.
Oh, fucking well. That's what happened.
Does she have heavy armor on? She doesn't.
You can open your window back up. It didn't rain. Just sprinkled a little bit, and that was it.
Oh.
Are you going to investigate the rest of the camp?
Yes, but I'm redoing my spells.
Okay. I don't have spells to use. Okay, I guess I can get rid of this now. And I didn't even use her double attack. She could have attacked twice with the axe and then came with the flame blade. What the fuck, man? But wait, there's more.
fuck? Why are there so many fucking spells?
Because there needs to be a spell for every situation.
Mine.
And plus, you're playing a wizard, so you can basically take every single spell and just be like, oh, I need this spell? Give me an hour. I can write it down. Every other class, you have to, like, have your spells picked before the situation arrives.
But I can't earn every single spell.
Close to every spell. This is trippy.
Yeah.
And a bowl of brown ground beef in the refrigerator if you want to make taco meat out of it or whatever. It don't matter.
Okay.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to bring up.
I'm good. My bad.
Alright. Yen just sits looking at the fire, like not doing anything. But as you explode, ooh, hiccups makes it very hard to talk. As you explore the camps, you find more cages, and some animals in the same condition as the owlbear. The owlbear had like, you could see that it was beaten and had like some of its feathers plucked, its claws taken away, one of its eyes are gone. It's not in a good condition. And some in an even worse condition. And you just decide to just pull a sheet over the ones that look worse and just give them a morning to those.
Dude would have had to been an asshole to the animals.
As you keep looking around, you do find some like containers to hold fairies, but none are inside. But you don't find the dragon egg anywhere. But you can still sense it around. Then you start coming towards where he was like doing the sacrifice. And that's where you see it. And it seems to be covered in someone or something's blood. With like a nest of, I want to say organs and body parts, but knowing what he's done, you can't really trust that they're animal.
All these poor creatures.
As you get closer and begin to like wipe it off, you can tell what color dragon that this is just by the egg. And you know that these kind of dragons aren't supposed to be around this area. This is an egg that's been taken from far and wide just to a certain location for all this to happen. And you try and gently pick it up, but it's hefty in your arms. Not to where you can hold it in one. You had to hold it in two. And it's still giving you like a problem to stand up straight. But as you're walking down to the campfire with Yen, within the egg, you can feel something like push up against your chest. Very gently. And you sit down with it, and you can kind of feel a breath through the eggshell. At first it was frightened, but now it's very calm. As it as you feel it like against your chest. And through the breathing, you can tell that it feels safe. Yen looks at you and it's like, is that a dragon egg?
Mm-hmm. Not from around here, but
She scoots closer and like puts a hand on it. Like getting a little more of the blood and all that off of it. What should we do with it?
well, we can't really take it back to whoever, wherever it came from.
So we take it with us?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm not against the idea of taking it with us. Just when that thing gets a little bigger, it's gonna kind of be hard to keep it in the cart.
Yen. It's a dragon egg.
Fair.
Once the dragon gets bigger, it can fly. It don't need a cart. Once it gets big enough, it can carry the cart.
So you're saying we raise the dragon and then use it to get around.
Yes.
I like this idea.
My egg.
But if we have a dragon, it's gonna need a name.
Well, it is a silver dragon, so I was thinking diamond.
I was thinking pearl, but diamond works. She looks around. So are we gonna stay in this camp tonight, or are we going back to the cart?
Well, we need to go check in on Flame. And I need to check up on
Raftalia?
yeah, Raftalia. I was like, why can't I remember her name? My bad.
You're good. Yeah. Plus, we got a couple charred bodies. Doesn't really smell that good around here.
Well, I'm not the only one who casted flames.
I wasn't expecting to kill him with a freaking flame blade. And she produces one. I didn't want this now.
You really were upset that he took me from you, huh?
Yes. Maybe. She looks away, saying that.
I laugh as I turn away and start walking back towards the cart with the dragon egg.
As you start doing it, the guy that's held in the bolt, are you guys gonna, like, let me out? Or am I just gonna stay here?
She yells to the man, "Fuck you and find your own way out."
I can't! You have my arms pinned against my chest! Yen just walks by, shoving, like, a piece of cloth in his mouth. She said shut it. As you two, like, you two make it back to the cart, you can hear a quiet snoring. And you look into the cart. Ralph, Talia, and Flame are curled up in one corner of it. His Flame, like, kind of opens his eyes, looking towards you. Hi. And he, like, fully opens them, and then jumps back for a second. Dragon. Egg. Egg. Dragon. Why?
They had it. We couldn't just keep it there or leave it there.
Why?
Flame.
No, not me asking why you have it, why they have it.
Oh. Uh. They were doing some sort of ritual with it.
Then we protect Dragon?
Mm-hmm.
Is Dragon friend now?
Mm-hmm. So you might want to be on your best behavior or I'll feed you to the dragon.
Flame be best on best behavior. Yin looks at you. So am I driving or are you driving?
I have an egg.
Which way to the next town?
That way. As she points to the left.
Alright. And you set off on the path. Let's hope that's the only group of them out here. But if it's not, we may be screwed.
I guess we'll see,
because-
won't we?
One, because there may be more of those guys. Two, there may be more dragons that you want to collect and keep a hold of. And she turns back. I am not becoming a part of a dragon family. I'm not becoming a dragon mother.
Do you like me?
She turns back under her breath. Yes.
then you'll accept this responsibility with me and shut up.
She puts her hand up and acts like she's about to speak, then she just goes back to driving.
Exactly.
As you get out of the wooded area, it seems to get slightly more industrial. And knowing how Alexandria is almost like a giant, like, half circle, you know that from the farm area, that was like the first circle, and that's the area that they care the least about, but they will do the most to make sure it profits. The forest is sort of like a guarding area. It's mainly where like soldiers and all that are held and trained. But you can also dodge most soldier like platoons within it. Now you're in like a stony, like towny area with buildings very like tall, and you can almost see steampunk machinery. This is the very industrial side of Kylandria. I said Alexandria, Kylandria. And it's probably the biggest section of this half circle. Yin turns back to you. Well, you may want to put that hood on. People in these areas don't like elves around.
I put my hood back on.
As you kind of stick out, you can see a lot of like robotic and automatons like walking around doing busy work. But you can also, on the other side, see a lot of like businessmen like in groups talking about like certain things that need to be happening. Before one of them comes up and they're like, "What company do you work for?"
We're traveling merchant.
He looks at you and he's like, "What goods do you have?"
Do you want to find
As-
out or do you want to let us pass?
When you, I'm going to actually have you make an intimidation check there.
17.
She backs up and lets you go. Fine.
That's what
He has
I
his
thought.
arms crossed and just lets you go. Yen looks at you. We have those crates from the Queen. We could have just let them look at it. We're supposed to keep the cover of the traveling merchants?
Can't trust anyone here.
Fair enough.
She gets closer to Yen. I don't think he was an actual guard.
No, looking at how he was dressed, he was a lot more prim and proper instead of being a guard. His armor was a lot more shiny. I think he was hired by one of those business dwellers. Make sure business goes smoothly. And Yen's looking around. Do you remember the symbol, the sign the queen told us to look out for?
Out of context. You never told me a symbol to look out for.
I was hoping you'd come up with one.
Oh. Okay. Um. How about like a trident with a pickaxe in it?
There we go.
Okay.
I don't see that. Do you?
I think we're in one of the smaller towns. We need to go to like the main city.
As you're passing through, you can see more of those like guards that you were talking about seem to get the amount of them get larger as you're heading out until at the point there's like 10 in front of you just inspecting every single cart that is leaving. And right now, there are 5 carts in front of you. And from what you can hear, they're inspecting for anything. Contraband items, magical items, everything. And currently, you have 2 items in your cart. A flame spirit and a dragon egg.
Well, this isn't going to go well.
From what you're able to see, it's probably going to take 45 minutes with how long they're doing on each of these carts to get to you. Upon seeing this, Yin looks at you and she's like, got a plan? Or are we just gonna wing it?
Well, why don't we blow them up?
And cause trouble within the kingdom that we're supposed to be stealthing around.
Why am I sounding more like you and you're sounding more like me?
Like, I'm all for going ham, but ten of them, 2 of us. What do we got?
Well, do you want to take the safer option and go around?
Is there another exit out of here? Like, she pulls the cart back, and you just hear a meh. As you both turn around, there's another cart behind you. We're in this for the long haul.
Just go back.
I can't. There's a cart behind us. There's another horse behind us.
Then move. I say as I take over the reins.
Alright, go ahead.
And I pull the cart to the left and start turning around.
As you turn around, like getting out of the line, and start turning around, you can see that from how many you were, there's like 3 more behind you. And as you get like to the second cart, the guy that's in the cart says, "Don't try another exit. They got all of them blocked off right now." They're looking for something.
Have you heard any rumors of what they're looking for?
All I can tell you is they seem to be looking for some relic that disappeared. And he looks at you. Would you happen to be in cahoots with the rickshaws? The guys with the trident and the pickaxe symbol.
No, we're not. Who are these people?
They're the ones that were supposed to be transporting the relic. But their house was attacked a little bit ago in town, and ever since then everybody's been up in a tizzy. All these guards around.
She said some things to herself.
So until everything calms down, looks like if you don't want to leave, you're stuck in town. Or you have to go back to where you came from.
We can't go back to where we came from. Not just yet.
Well, then I may have a solution.
She looks at him curiously.
You two look like strong fighters. But you look like even better runners. And he just puts his hand to his mouth and he whistles. You better run while you can. And you just see people just swarm the gate. As he takes the cover off of his cart and it's just barrels of TNT.
Fuck.
And black powder. As soon as everybody just starts getting away, he just sends the cart in, and he's just like, then he hops into yours, and he's like, "Well, you better run, like I said." And the gate just goes flames up. As it dies down a little bit, there's enough of a gap to where you could run out of there.
I take the chance and run through it.
as this is happening, you hear, "Hey, stop that cart!" And right as the guard says that, you also hear a ting and just a body fall on the ground. As the man in the back laughs, "Ha! Get what you get, you son of a bitch!"
To think I was about to stick my middle finger up to him.
As you're riding away, the man's like, "They call me Catch. Xavier Catch."
Luna.
Really? Haven't heard of me? World renowned beef. And kind of asshole to every country that's around.
Considering we don't normally hang around peasants, no.
Fair enough. And he opens one of the boxes and takes a bottle out. "I'll be taking this."
All yours.
As you're riding up, he kind of like jumps in the cart, and as it goes away, he just lands onto his feet, just giving a salute to you.
I bow my head to him.
"Well, that's not what I expected. I thought today was going to be a calm day, but I guess when I'm around you, things seem to go sideways. Quickly. I
What?
like it."
Oh, is that Yin talking?
Yeah,
Okay, I was like, who? What? Why?
Yin. That was Yin.
Okay, I got confused.
Sorry, I should have said Yin.
Well, days like today keep our strength up.
Yep.
Now we need to be on the lookout and be prepared. Because someone else has a relic now.
If it keeps changing hands like this, eventually it's gonna end up in ours.
Hopefully.
As you enter a passing, it seems to be a battleground. But everything seems, as you're passing through, on both sides, everything seems to be stopped. Like, time stopped in this area. And you can tell because there are arrows that clearly shouldn't be in air. Still in air. Bodies that, or people that should not be in air. Still in air. Like they were blown from something or fired from somewhere. Sparks still coming out from anywhere.
Well then. Wonder what happened here.
As you go farther forward into the battlefield, Eventually, you hit a group of soldiers that's crossing your path. I'm guessing you decide to go around them.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask which way you go around them, front or backwards.
Front.
As you go into the front, as you two cross these guys, you can immediately hear the sounds of the battle going on. Just explosions, arrows fired, guns, swords clashing. But as you get out of their path, sound stop.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
As you get closer and look towards the sky, I'm gonna actually have you make a perception check.
$21.
21.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. As you look towards it, you can see, like, from the sky, it's very dark, but you can see lightning coming down. But just barely in the sky, you can see something. And it looks very circular. Very odd. Like, that should not be there. And as you're looking at it, you can tell just faintly around it. There's magic around that object. Just faintly. As you get closer to it, you can see it more clearly.
What is it?
From right now, you can't tell. Because
Well, you
you've
just
never
said as I
seen...
get closer to it, I can see it more clearly.
Even... The only thing that's running through your mind is maybe that's the relic that she's talking about. Because she never told you what the relic looks like at any point. But you have known that it has strange magic to it and has been known to slow down or speed up time around it sometimes. But as you get closer to it, you also see that time seems to get closer to the normal speed. Almost to where when you're even underneath it, people, like, there are people underneath this relic that seem to be moving at the same speed you are.
Okay.
But they only seem to look at you. They don't get any closer. They only look at you. And the person underneath it is the only one that seems to acknowledge you.
I bow my head towards him.
He immediately waves his hand and starts pointing back towards the cart.
I turn around.
He nods.
I'm confused.
He tries to speak with you, but you do not hear him.
Uh. What's going on?
You don't know.
I was saying that in character, babe.
Yen looks at you and shrugs, but as she steps forward, you see her slow down. Like, now she's getting affected by the object, or the relic. Like,
I need something to bring it down to me. I guess that's what I have to do.
you could try shooting it down with magic missile.
I guess I could do that. I'm gonna go ahead and try it. I'm gonna cast that. Do I roll to hit because it's not an enemy?
Yes, roll to hit. You
Oh,
will not
well,
roll
fuck.
damage.
It's an 8.
You fire off your magic missile, and it seems to hit the side of it, and it just starts spinning. Like, the outer frame of it just starts spinning, and everything seems to catch back up with reality. Like, everything around you and Yin seems to almost go super speed for a moment because of how long it's sat. Until the object falls back to the ground. And as you look around, the battlefield you were just in is now covered in like grass and foliage and mold. Like, what you had just saw must have been ancient times. And as the object rolls towards you, you look up and see where that the person was standing, sits a really thick oak tree, tall as the eyes could see.
I look to Yin. Do you think this is what the queen was talking about?
I would say so, but that was weird. She like feels around. Am I still as pretty as ever?
Oh god, Yin. Really?
that
Now
was
is
weird.
not the time.
am asking because everything around us aged, and then I got caught in what felt like that time thing. I'm just asking, do I look any different?
No.
Awesome.
I mean, maybe a little bit, but who's counting?
What? Do I have gray hair?
And what if you did?
I'd have to ask which side of my hair it was. Because if it's my
Why?
good side, then I'll just leave it. If it's not, I'm gonna cut it off. Oh, that's an empty can.
I pluck a strand of hair from her and from her head and show it to her, as it is her normal hair color.
Okay, cool. It'd kind of be weird being my red complexion with silver hair, gray hair.
I won't get gray hair for another few hundred years.
She touches your nose. And I love that about you.
So let's get to the real question here.
Yes.
Are you acting this way because you want to date me?
A little bit. Also, I've not been very cautious here lately, and I've been taking a lot of extra hits. So I'm trying to be more careful.
Says the person who just killed a man because I got taken.
I was already angry at that point. And she goes to pick up the relic just gently, and she's like, do we have anything to hold this so it doesn't go off?
Um, no.
So she just takes the cloth that's wrapped around her waist and she just ties it up. She's like, this'll have to do for now. We can probably empty out one of the crates in the cart and put it in there.
And then just cover it back up.
Yeah. As you two return to your what used to be a well beaten up cart that's been through a lot, it seems to almost be in pristine condition.
No doubt from
tarp
the use
over-
of the staff.
The cart's perfectly fine. Flame and Raftalia are inside, perfectly fine. Diamond's perfectly fine. As Yen puts the relic back into an empty crate, she's like, so we head back, right?
Yes.
Yay? Nay?
I said yes.
Okay, I didn't hear it. Awesome. To home.
How?
So we can go get paid.
Is all you care about the money?
A little bit. Well, there's also something else I care about, but
I'm not part of this conversation.
the job, yes, I only care about the money. And then knocking some skulls. As you, like, get all your things wrapped up into the cart and start heading back, you get close to the town that you were first in. But now the guard post that was there is perfectly fine. As you encroach in, you don't see any of those guards with the shiny armor either. There's a lot less businessmen, a lot more automatons.
A what?
As you slowly get out, you eventually hear a voice behind you. Hey, you two! And a young man comes up to you. And he hands you a pot full of stew. He's like, "Thank you for saving my mom earlier."
Huh?
He looks at you confused. Do you not remember? When you first arrived in town, there was an attack. You saved the townspeople here.
We were just doing our job.
Well, we thank you.
I bow my head to him.
As you get out at your shot of the village again, leans over. We didn't save that town. What's going on?
It has to be the staff. There's no other option.
So is it changing time around us?
Maybe?
Like reality?
Maybe?
Yin
Sorry.
stops the cart. If it's changing reality around us, I don't want to bring it to the queen. I want to figure out what it does first, then take it to her.
But we also weren't given specific things about what said relic looks like. If this is indeed the relic, we can't really say we can't bring it to the queen.
Yeah. Until
Plus,
we
I
figure
would.
out. Oh, no, you go first.
Plus, I would much rather have it safe in Alexandria than in Um,
Kylandria.
yeah, Kylandria, sorry. My brain.
I picked very odd names for two countries that literally border one another. Fair. But it's gonna be a couple days before we reach back to the border.
Your point?
No point. Just staying in observation.
I continue heading forward with the party.
She just leans back. Well, I thought we were gonna spend more time here.
Didn't you hate me at first?
A little bit.
What changed?
I saw you fight. Realized that things were not as they seemed for you, elf.
Things are
Most
never
elves-
as they seem.
Most elves don't stick their neck out in a fight. They mainly like to sneak around, fight from the shadows, fight from a distance. But you willingly got in there. You showed him 1-4.
I'm guessing you never met a warrior princess, have you?
No. I've seen the queen fight, but she's a human. Seeing them fight down and dirty is normal.
Everyone fights to survive. Whether you consider it normal or not, it's up to you.
Some more than others. She reaches down into her pouch and shows you a piece of jerky. Jerky?
Human food.
I have a pouch full of jerky.
No, I'm good.
She takes a bite out of it. Alright. As you're traveling along, eventually rain starts to hit the cart. And she just looks up and sneaks inside. Still like don't like thunderstorms, though.
I put a bedroll over her to protect her from the rain.
And you just see the mighty Yin just turn into a frightened little kid, curling up with the tarp. And that's why I don't like thunderstorms.
Not that bad.
To you, it isn't. You're used to being in the wild.
I continue to drive on.
As you continue on, you see a bolt of lightning get ready to strike, like coming down to strike a tree next to the cart where it stops in midair. And it just holds there.
Oh, that's a sight for sore eyes.
Jen looks out. What? What are you talking about? And she notices the thunderbolt immediately uncovering the relic, showing that it's glowing. I didn't touch it. How did it activate?
Doesn't have to be touched. Nobody was touching it to begin with when it first activated.
So you're saying it can just randomly activate at any time?
Mm-hmm.
No. And she just lightly taps it, and the lightning strikes the tree. Oh, fuck.
Were you not expecting that?
I was expecting it, but still scared me.
Let's see, cat.
As you two keep traveling, eventually Yin falls asleep in the cart.
Well,
What's wrong, babe?
nothing. Just Are you gonna continue on with the story, or?
My brain, she falls asleep, but you can hear her as she's not like fully asleep, but you can hear her like singing a low tune as you're just traveling along. And as the rain stops, you notice it to be night, and you're starting to get tired. Yen's fully fallen asleep in the cart. You can hear her snoring now. Are you gonna join her for sleep?
Yeah.
Alright, go ahead and take a short rest.
Okay.
Hold on, I need to do that on mine. As day comes and you get back to your traveling, you seem to get like caught on the path. Not remembering which direction you went. Left, right, middle. You're caught at this fork. You don't remember the fork ever being here.
Lovely.
Yen looks at you. Do we just go straight? Or do we try one of the other paths?
Are we around where birds are?
From what you can tell, on the leftmost path, there seems to only be like 2 birds, neither one are rare. On the frontward path, there seems to be 1 rare bird. The right path has 2 rare birds, but you can almost distinguishably say that one of them is an illusion because it looks exactly the same as the one in the middle path.
Well, um, let's go straight and go to that rare bird, and I'm gonna do an animal handling check. I got a 6, that's not gonna do shit, so never mind. What? Oh, thank you.
No, cool.
Sorry.
We're not gonna do combat, so I don't need to be showing my screen. As you get close to the middle bird, you hear rustling into the right, and as you get out of the cart and look back to the right path, it seems to be gone. You look to the left, and that path seems to be gone. You go back to the cart, Yen asks you, something wrong?
The paths are gone.
Was someone trying to trick us?
Maybe?
As you two continue on, something flies across your path, and you hear,
I look up to see what flew past us.
as you're watching it fly past, all you can distinguish from it is maybe a robe and maybe a hat. That's how quickly it goes by.
Hand me the staff.
Yin hands you the staff.
I use it to stop time.
As you stop time on the object right before it hits the tree line, you can clearly, distinctly figure out from what you were seeing, somebody threw a scarecrow from like a cornfield, but put a black robe on it and gave it a very bigger hat.
Someone that strong is no human. We need to get out of here.
As soon as you do that, like you hand the staff back and time goes back to normal, and you just start booking it. I need you to roll 1d6 for me.
Bernie.
So as you're just going, you hear something running behind you. It seems to get closer, seems to get closer, seems to get closer. Until you swear that it's on the top of the cart. And then the sound stops as soon as you get out of the forest. Like you enter a field clearing and the sound stops.
What the hell is going on around here?
Yeah, and like I said, she was like, I have no idea.
Um, and there's no way, like, I know elves have teleportation magic.
Some elves do.
But I'm even looking and there's no way I could do that.
Is it not in your actions? Your actions? Like bonus actions or anything like that?
I don't have a teleportation one, that's what I'm saying. Even if I go back to manage, there is no spell for teleportation.
The only spell I can find that is close to teleportation is Blink. But you have to go through, like, the plane. The ethereal plane for it.
Wouldn't that be a better idea for us to do that instead of continuing on this path that we're going on?
But Blink you can only go 10 feet with Blink.
But no, it wouldn't be. So no, you don't have anything.
No.
D&D add teleportation. Damn it.
I thought D&D did have a teleportation, but I guess it doesn't.
I have a question.
Yes?
Can we add spells that aren't in the game?
Yes? It's called
Can you?
homebrewing. Yeah.
Can we do that? Also, this food is really hot.
Arcane Lock, Borrowed Knowledge, Clairvoyance, Clone, Agreement, Healers, Dancing Lights.
What's it called?
What the spell?
Homebrew?
Blink.
Homebrew.
Yeah, homebrewing.
Is that a spell in the game?
No, homebrew is creating your own things.
Yeah. Okay, well, I'm gonna get out of my spells then. I don't really want to change anything.
The spell for what I was talking about was Blink, which is just literally going from one spot to another.
Yeah, but that's for more in combat use, to where you can teleport right beside of an enemy and catch it off guard.
Yeah. We're actually going to go to this 5e. Teleport is a spell.
Who's it you spawning? Because it's not under me. Whoops.
Oh, it's level 7, that's why. It's a 7th level spell. That's why. And you can learn it at levels when you get level 7 spells. That's gonna be a while.
To be fair, we have gone through a lot of shit. And I'm surprised we're only level 6.
Yes. Why am I tired? I shouldn't be tired. Why am I tired?
I thought you were sipping a drink really, really loudly. Like, what the fuck? Fuck you.
Chug, 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 chug. Oh. Well, I don't have anything for combat. And the only thing I do have is traveling back to the gate. So I don't have anything right now. And normally I do.
That's why I'm saying I'm
Just
surprised teleportation is a level fucking 7 spell. Considering it's not that hard of a spell.
Well, and spell levels aren't tied to character level.
Huh?
The highest level spells are 9th level spells. Do actually go to one of my characters that is caster. Okay, level 10, you only have 5th level. Still 5th level. That's level 15. 18.
That's why I'm very confused of why it is that high of a level, of a um spell level.
Teleportation is a lot that has to go with it. Because apparently a teleportation also needs a teleportation circle or an associated object with where you want to go. And if you're very familiar with the area, seen casual is seen once, only have a description of it, and then a false destination.
I mean, still, even having more than a 10-foot, make it like instead of teleporting to a place, make it like a 50 to 75-foot teleport or something like that.
Yeah.
Which is a short range teleport. I mean, we could just add that.
Yeah. That's a 50 to 75 range teleport?
Uh-huh.
At what spell level? 1 or 2?
2, because it will take some time to, like, get used to and learn.
Yeah. Alright, I'll write that down here later. Because I also had to figure out what spell type it is.
So we're just gonna have to continue running for now.
Yeah. But that's where I'm at, because currently I ran out of things I had prepared for the campaign. Because I expected the fight earlier to go longer. And I know you want to keep playing it, and so do I, but I'm like, what do I have? What do I got? Brain don't want to work.
I mean, we can keep, like, running on the path, but just, like, speed up time. And then get to the border and go from there.
So, yeah, that's what we're going to do. Just speed up time. It'd take you 5 days to get to the border. From there, you see some odd things. Like the house that had time, like, shifted on it. It seems to be fine now. You see the family again. You hit the border. But getting back into Alexandria is a little weird. Because the border used to be very nice and pristine and have a nice forested area. But now when you hit it, it seems that a town had popped up, and it's quite sizable. Town had popped up, which is odd. Because Alexandria and Kylandria don't really like one another. Why would they have a town that's so freely able to cross the border right there? And as you two are going through, every once in a while you see people look over and then give you the stink eye. Or at least give one of you the stink eye. Yin's like, we need to get out of here. I don't like these looks.
What happened while we were away?
I don't know, but I got a bad feeling about this.
We need to get back as soon as possible. If things have changed here, I wonder how the queen is.
As you speed up the cart, the townspeople seem to like get rocks and start throwing them at the cart as you leave town. None of them seem to like hit you guys. Flame does eventually like go up to you. Is this home for you?
It's the place where I reside. I wouldn't call it my home.
Then where is home? He looks at you.
Home is very far away.
I was just wondering if anybody's up for DBD.
We're in the middle of a game.
I know. I was just telling you.
Don't be talking about DBD when we're playing D&D.
Will you ever go home?
I hope to one day. I live longer than the people here, so whenever my queen passes, I'll be going home.
If Flame is still around, can Flame see your home?
If you live long enough.
Flame is happy.
Why's that?
Because Flame get to see new places. Have friends.
Everywhere is a new place for you because you haven't ever been outside of your home before.
Yes? Flame hops up onto your shoulder and like looks to the tree line before like shifting his shape away from the bird. And turns into a sloth clinging onto your arm. Is this okay?
Yeah, it's fine.
Yin just pets Flame's head. As you get closer to the capital, you see that it's gotten a few more rings outside of it. What used to have 3 rings outside the capital, now there's 5 rings. And as you approach the gate, you see that the guards are wearing... What is that sound in your mic?
What do you mean?
I just hear some background noise that's very weird.
It is probably the rain hitting up against my window.
Okay, I'm gonna turn you down just slightly then.
Not much I can do about it.
No. That's why I was asking. You see the guards wearing what seems to be the royal symbol, which used to be a rose, but now it's got thorny, like, ivy vines, like, coming out from behind it. And they hold their hands up. Who goes there?
My name is Luna, and I serve directly under the Queen.
Can we see the certificate of the Queen's Order?
I hand it to him.
He looks it over. Miss? What year is it?
Out of context. What year is it?
From what you know, it is 1878.
Okay. 1878. Why?
He hands you back the certificate and looks to the other guard and they raise it up. I think you need to go inside.
No answer, it's just go inside.
Yeah. As you go forward into the capital, you see shops that used to be very small, larger now. Larger than what they once were. The small inn that you used to stay at is now very large and is now taking up the corner that it used to sit on. The armor shop that used to be owned by the old man is now out of business. But now there's a larger shop sitting in its place. As you're coming in farther, the two guards flank the cart with two more, like, sitting behind it as you enter into the castle gates. Yin looks around. Are we in the right place?
We're in the right place, but I don't think it's 1878 anymore.
As you get closer, you see a queen standing there. It's not your queen. But you see a queen standing there. Outside the castle. And she looks at you both up and down and she's like, my grandmother asked for this relic over 75 years ago. And now you return? Where have you been?
What?
Yen just looks at her, shocked. Yes, took you over 75 years to get back here. And you two look like you're not Haven't even aged.
May we talk with you inside? It's not good to talk out in the yard.
She waves you two inside. What is it you wish to speak about? As you sit at a concealed table.
The staff that your grandmother asked to bring back changes, huh? We left 3 months ago. Ever since we had the staff, everything's been changing around us.
Time seemed to accelerate around you.
She nods her head.
So, I'm glad you returned the relic, but we don't seem to have a need for it anymore. Kylandria's turned over a new leaf. There's no need for it anymore. The war's over.
May I ask what happened to the queen?
She served up until her last breath. Used what remained of the allied forces that she had onto the attack against Kylandria and won the war. After which she ruled peacefully and died in her sleep. Then my mother took over. Kept the same tradition. Ruling with a firm but nice fist. Though the people don't really like elves anymore. A war within our own country started years ago. Between the Dragonborn and the elves. The Dragonborn accidentally burned down an ancient forest within our country that was sacred to the elves. And you can tell like she's almost crying as she's saying this. Thoughts were lost. Now a prejudice against both the races has just boiled over. People haven't gotten rid of it.
She bows before the queen. May I try to change their mind?
You may. And I'd be humbly obliging you to. You two are travelers from a lost time, seeing this country in all of its glory again.
I'm sorry we returned so late.
We had no idea what this relic was. So you even returning at all makes it a whole lot better. And she stands up and opens a door to you. And you can see like a blue hourglass in it. If you wish to speak with your queen, you can do it in here. All the spirits of the last queens are held in here for one last communion.
I I bow to her as I go into the room.
Yin follows you in. I'm gonna go eat.
Alright. We'll pause it and we'll be right back.
Stressed out, you need a chair. Talk about your man, I do not care. Wanna let loose, let's go there. Palm on your ass, head full of your hair. Feeling caged up like the pen. Let loose with your friends. All in, hold your best. Bend that over like a yoga stretch. Now, you came here to this party to feel something good. Daddy's girls twerking dirty like they from the hood. School money, baby daddy, you know what they say. Poke it out, shake something, sweat the stress away.
Stressed out. Girl, tell me what you're stressed about. You looking stressed out. Girl, tell me what you're stressed about. Stressed out. Girl, tell me what you're stressed about. You looking stressed out. Girl, tell me what you're stressed about. Stressed out. Stressed out.
Ah yeah, I know your type. Sing rap songs so the vibe is right. Wear a tight dress with the heels for height. Spend $1 but you drink all night. Teach a good girl how to party crash. School been out, need no class. Wind it up, drink in hand. Her in the bathroom doing Instagrams. Now you getting nasty, looking at it like we all alone. Catwoman on my back when we get to your home. X-Man, new party, you know what they say. Poke it out, shake something, sweat the stress away.
Stressed out. Girl, tell me what you're stressed about. You looking stressed out. Girl, tell me what you're stressed about. Stressed out. Girl, tell me what you're stressed about. You looking stressed out. Girl, tell me what you're stressed about. Stressed out. Stressed out.
is, yeah. I'm not share screening. I'm not. Cool.
Screen sharing.
I said it correct.
You said share screening.
Yes. See, I said it correct.
Okay.
As you two enter this large circular room with a blue hourglass sitting in the center of the room. And the only walkway is on the outer ring of the room. The rest of the room is just a hole that holds the hourglass where it is. As you approach it, you can see a bunch of people in very regal dresses inside this hourglass. When it speaks to you, who do you wish to speak to?
We never came up with a name for her, so
I will tell you the name. Because I do have a lineage of names.
yeah, apparently. And they're all very difficult to fucking remember.
The last one's not. The one you were just talking to, that's Sarah.
You fucking idiot, I swear.
Queen Gwendolyn.
And how the fuck are you supposed to have me remember that?
I was hoping you'd say just my queen.
Okay, to be fair, they don't know what time age we are from.
Maybe they do.
If they do, they're mind readers. They should not be in a game.
Well, remember, you say my queen. And this has all the spirits of former royalty within it.
Fine. My queen.
As you wish. As it seems to, like, fade, you've seen Queen Gwendolyn now standing in front of you. And she tilts her head. You two don't seem to have aged at all. Well, she chuckles. Well, I'm dead. And she gives you the smile that she always has.
The relic you had us retrieve changes time. Because we had it, you passed on, and we stayed the same.
Well, I'm sorry to have that happen. I wish I knew more, but the scouts could have only told me so much about it.
We heard what happened after you sent us to get the relic. I'm sorry we couldn't have returned sooner, my queen.
She seems to project herself outside the hourglass, putting her hands on the side of her face. Why are you saying sorry? You did your job. I did mine. I'm just glad you're safe.
Ish.
Ish. And she looks at Yin.
It wasn't her fault, my queen. We ended up getting ambushed.
Ambushed. Where?
It seemed like it was a town, a ghost town. But it was a play of magic.
She just steps back and like kind of gets into her thinking pose. A ghost town, but a play of magic. In Kylandria, yes?
Yes, my queen.
Was there anything else about this town that you noticed?
That there were incredibly strong spirits and we almost died. And that we could harm the spirits even though that shouldn't be possible.
The spirits. If you were harming the spirits, then one, you either cast yourself into the spiritual world, or the spiritual world was being cast onto ours.
I don't think we were in the spirit realm. For the sole fact it happened as soon as we entered into a town.
So, do you think it's someone's trying to bring spirits over to our side of reality?
I think they were trying to throw us off course. Someone had gotten a hold of your plans and was trying to make sure we didn't get the relic.
So sending you into that place.
Yes, my queen.
Before you left, I had heard about spies within my ranks. But I don't understand. If such spy had existed, how would they know what path you had taken?
When we had first left the castle, the guard that was showing us the way to the forest to Kylandria, he may have been the traitor, so he would have known everything.
You may be right. She looks back at you. Do you remember the crest on his plate mail, underneath the one that I had set? Was it like a lion, dragon, snake?
The trident with the pickaxe going through it?
No, not that. You would have seen it. It was sort of more animal. If you don't remember, it's fine. I just want to know what his rank was. And the symbols discern the rank for me. My daughter just got rid of the stupid animal symbols and started to do actual military rank.
I believe it was a lion, my queen.
Then one of my generals. Go to the library. There's a book there of our history. It holds faces to all soldiers, at least higher ranking ones. If you can remember his face, tell that to my daughter. And we will work from there.
Yes, my queen.
But before you go, and she kind of pulls you closer, what did you do to her? She's normally more talkative.
I didn't do anything. We ran into a couple of thunderstorms along the way here. And apparently she's terrified of it.
She looks over at Yen. You're scared of thunderstorms? And she's like, come on, seriously, one secret. One.
Oh, and the fact that she fell in love with me.
The queen looks at you. Really?
Yes, my
I
queen.
always thought you like. I always thought she liked guys. That's how she acted.
She likes anybody that can hold her own in a fight.
Fair enough. As she stepped back, she gives like a curtsy bow. If you need any more help, please. This chamber is open to you.
Thank you, my queen.
Anytime. As she fades back, so does the light of the room from the hourglass. Your wish for conversation has ended. Please exit the room.
I leave to exit the room.
Yin follows behind you, sticking your tongue back out at the hourglass.
Don't be rude.
She was rude to me.
She's also the queen.
So I can't be rude back?
No.
Mean.
She laughs.
As the new queen steps in front of you, do you have any information for me?
There was a traitor amongst her ranks that when we went to retrieve the relic almost died. She told us to go to the library and find the book of her generals.
So, you two are going to go to the library and find that out.
Yes, my lady.
She just steps aside and just gives the leading arm to you. Then, please, proceed there.
I bow to her as I go towards the library.
Yen stops and like whispers to her, and she only nods. As she, Yen then quickly like catches up to you as you head towards the library.
And what did you say?
Yeah. Just asked for a few things while we were in the library.
Food being one of them.
She looks around. No.
Of course
Yes.
not.
So as you enter the library, originally it was only about 16 bookshelves that were about twice your height. Now it's a full like library. Shelves all the way to the tallest ceiling. And just books lining every single one of them.
Makes sense. We were gone for quite a while.
Yen just looks at it and she's like, I can't read.
I shake my head as I go to find the book.
As you, knowing the library is basically the same, you find the book very easily. But there seem to be like 3 different versions of it. So you grab all 3 and just start scrolling through it at the table. I'm going to need an investigation check. So, scrolling through the first one, you don't find anything. Second one, you hear mention of him, but you remember that you see a picture of him, but it's way too young from when you met him. And it's an artist illustration of him. Yen looks over at it. Really? That's what he looked like then?
You have to keep in mind these books were made when the people joined Her Majesty's ranks. Sorry.
Yeah. As you look into the third one, you see more of what he would have been when you left. Is that him?
A little bit older, but yeah, that's him.
Grant Goldwyn. Okay.
Well, I guess we know who betrayed us.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Bless you.
Goddamn. I wasn't sneezing, I was coughing.
It sounded like a sneeze. as you two are finishing up looking, two servants bring in 2 platters and 2 drinks for you. Did you find what you were looking for? He's a very well-dressed man, tie, vest, older, with the silver hair.
I believe so, but I remember him being a little bit older than what this picture appears to say.
The man looks at it, and you see him like pull out like a blank page and sketch something for you, and he shows it to you. About like this.
That's him.
Always had a knack for sketching people.
Thank
I will
you.
tell.
Sorry.
Oh no, my. Go ahead.
You go first, because I don't know what you were gonna say.
Oh, it was just him. I'll tell the queen immediately.
But he's not alive anymore. If the queen's not alive, he's not alive.
No, but his family's alive.
Oh, don't make it go back on the family. They didn't do anything.
And there's still records of him being in the military. So they can figure out what else he is known about. And figure out if those plans went badly too.
Okay, fine. Just don't make it go back on the family.
He bows. We won't. It's more just trying to figure out what actually happened. Because if it wasn't him, then someone else deeper within the castle gave you away.
He is the only one who knew most of our plans and what we were looking for. If it's not him, I would be surprised.
And as he looks at both of you, please, at least enjoy the meal. The queen also prepared any rooms that you would need. Please, enjoy your stay at the castle.
She all of a sudden yells for Yin.
Yin looks out. Yeah? What
Do
you
you,
need?
do you remember the night that we left the castle?
Yeah.
The queen didn't clear out the room. He was the only other one there. He knew exactly what we were looking for.
There were only 5 people in that room that day. The machinist, the queen, the knight, and us. And we know the machinist couldn't have done it. Because she never left her lab ever once. And she begins approaching. The queen would never give us away because we were the ones sent to do it. He's the only logical suspect.
The way I remember it is, it was you, me, the machinist, the queen, the knight, the queen's servant, and me. Because the queen's servant ended up rushing her out of the room once we started being fired upon.
Yes. So it would only have to been the knight.
Yeah, it could have only been him.
But then the question is, how did he get the message out so quickly that we were coming?
It's not hard when you have animals to work for you.
Yes, but if you remember, that man was human. And most knights don't know magic.
He was also a traitor who worked with Kylandria. They'd go through any lengths to find out what our queen was up to.
Yeah. And for how fast they were moving the relic, it's almost like they knew we were coming. We always seemed to be a step behind them.
I wonder if that's why the family we stayed with that first night got killed.
Not because they weren't being quick enough. They were trying to attack us.
Mm-hmm.
They just got caught in the crossfire. Well, whoever or whatever is after the relic could still be out there.
It has the power to change time. They're always going to be out there.
Yeah. So I
If-
suggest...
Sorry.
No, it was her suggesting that you stay in the country.
I was going to say if, the relic is that important, which it obviously is, that it's better safe here while we go and investigate.
Precisely.
I just hope this new queen will trust us enough to where we can go and investigate.
That's when you hear the man laughing and kind of like brushing his mustache. You think your queen is crazy. Your queen isn't the one that's employed thieves, bandits, and all that I could truthfully say about the last one is a mad lad, as she called him. Hearing what you have wouldn't be the craziest thing she's heard.
Well, that just makes it all the more concerning that I don't know if I would trust this queen.
You can trust her. Do not worry. Everyone within this castle is someone she deeply trusts. We've
She-
either proven ourselves to her or other things.
She nods her head towards him.
So, return to Kylandria or investigate any which way you wish.
She looks towards Yin. to see what she wants to do.
Yen just looks at her. Either we stay here or we go and investigate. But seeing how we are right now, I say we go investigate. Everything that we have just keeps pointing us more and more into a mystery.
My fear to go back to Kylandria is we almost died trying to get back here. What's gonna happen if we go back?
One way to find out.
She crosses her arms. You know, this is why I hate you. You're supposed to be trying to talk me out of going back, not to go back.
Alright. So what's stopping us from going back? One, that mysterious thing that seemed to want to kill us. Two, at the border, the people seem to have a hatred for one or both of us. Three, there's a mysterious group after us, and the relic.
That is the other thing. We have to go and try to get our families to listen to reason.
So, for right now, I say we stay in the country, gather our resources, do a couple odd jobs here and there, wherever we can, as we make it back to our families, and try and get them out, or at least get them protection. Then from there, we return back to Kylandria with whatever equipment we've gathered up to that point.
When I say listen to reason, I mean because they're basically at each other's throats. If we don't, every time we come back in here, the townspeople are going to be throwing things at us, and we may come back to the Queen with cuts and bruises, and it wouldn't look very presentable instead of just being out on an adventure for her.
Yeah. I think that's the first thing we need to do. Let's get the townspeople to listen to reason. Because they're fighting with an opponent within their own walls. What happens when something outside their walls starts to attack?
We
The
need to
easiest way-
ask. Sorry.
The easiest way to do that is by helping them, I think.
We need to ask the Queen to get everyone centered in a stage area, and we present ourselves to them as being somebody who, as our Queen said, is not from this time.
The servant steps forward. I can ask my queen to get you as many as she can. And we'll see what we can do from there. If it doesn't work, I think you should go with your red friend here's plan. Try and help them out little as you can, or as big as you can. Get them on your side. And then you can work from there.
If we can, I would prefer the townspeople not know what the meeting is about.
We'll see. They haven't been the most likely to join into meetings as of late.
They haven't been likely to do anything.
Oh, I mean more than usual. We heard about monsters attacking the townspeople here lately, before you even had arrived. And if they're attacking during the time of a meeting, they're stopping the townspeople from freaking out and causing more damage.
Animals are humans.
From what I've heard, they seem to be a mixture of both. Being able to stand on two legs, but having that of a wolf or a bear head. Attacking with claw and fist.
That would be neither. They are a different tribe living within Alexandria.
Of elves? Or people?
They're a different race. They're not elves, and they're not full humans. What is the race that I am for the first campaign that we're doing? That we have?
Tabaxi?
Yeah, that. I think they are tabaxis.
He goes silent for a second, and then he looks at you. Then what do you suggest we do?
Let me go meet with them. They are not very much, not very open-minded to other races. But I will try to make them see reason.
See you tomorrow.
Alright, Mom, I love you.
He looks at you. Just you two, or should I gather a group of guards and send them with you?
Just me. She's staying here.
Fuck, I am.
Yin?
Team? We team this.
Yin,
Plus-
I'm going to slap you.
Hey, what happens if you get surrounded? You can't just blast every single fireball that you have or breath attack that you got. You need somebody backing you up in there.
They won't do it if I'm alone. I've dealt with them before.
How many years ago was that?
Well, considering it's been 75 years, I don't know.
Exactly. So I'm not letting you go alone.
No, you will be letting me go alone. You're not coming
No, I
with me.
won't. Is this when he starts, like, as you two are arguing, he just stops it. Are you two like a thing, or is this just a normal argument?
She loves me. I don't know how I feel about her, and that's why she doesn't want me to go alone.
I also think it's a stupid plan.
If you
Okay,
think it's
fine.
so stupid, then let me do it so I can prove you wrong.
Alright, fine. I'll let you do it alone.
I take my leave.
Eventually, you just hear her sigh and punch a wall behind you. Miss, please, don't break anything. This library is very fragile. As you walk past the hallway. I know you. Well, you don't know me, but I know you. Miss Elf.
I turn around to see who's talking to me.
He just takes the bow. You may have known one of my predecessors. Xavier Catch.
Oh God, not you again.
Xavier Catch is actually a title. Given down from the greatest thief among them, yada yada yada, blah blah blah. It's said to be we're the immortal thief. I heard you were going to talk to Tabaxis.
And
All I wanted to say was good luck. I'm not going to try and stop you.
better not, as she turns and walks away.
As you get farther away, you seem to feel that your person's lighter. As you look around on your body, you realize your coin pouch is gone.
He thinks he's so clever, I say as I turn around and go back towards him.
Before you even get far enough away, he just hands it back to you. They have slipperier fingers than I do. Watch your belongings.
You think I don't know this?
More than the past 75 years.
They've always had slippery fingers.
That's true. And as he walks more away, you hear his footsteps fade as he disappears behind you.
I turn to continue going out of the castle.
Miss, do you need a horse or anything before you leave?
A horse, please.
Any particular breed? Height?
A fast one.
Right away. The guard disappears off, and within a few minutes, he comes back with a white horse. Here you go. We also have a saddle and everything ready for you. Anything else you need?
That'll be all, thank you.
He bows.
I get on the horse and start to take off.
As you ride into town, you notice townspeople giving you the side look. So you just put the hood back on so they stop looking at you weird because, yes, you're an elf.
I'm an elf who just came from the castle. You would think they would not give me the stag eye.
Even any elf, they don't like them.
Still, assholes.
Exactly.
Also, if I keep getting the stag eye, I will be going off on some people, let me tell you.
As you get out of town, you like disappear into the forest, heading towards what you remember to be a Tabaxi village. Even so much so, you ditch your horse and begin hoofing it on foot. Go ahead and make a nature check for me.
I was about to get another crit. Bless you.
Thank you.
Also, it's a 12. Oh my god, so many paints. Why?
What on?
Discord. I had 5. Myrtle! No! Why? No.
So as you get farther into the forest, you notice a tree that seems to have fallen over. But over the top, like underneath it, seems to have like a fake, like some leaves underneath it. And from your knowing of the forest, you know that's definitely a trap. So as you go around it, you feel something tug on your leg, like go taut on your leg. As then you're swooped up into the trees by your ankle.
This doesn't surprise me.
As you go up into the trees, you eventually meet a set of yellow eyes hiding in the shadows. And the voice of Elf. Why is Elf here? What are you doing here, Elf?
I came to talk.
Talk about what?
I am finding out information on the attacks that have been happening on the town nearby.
The tabaxi seems to let go of the rope that's holding you and gently set you down. As she follows you down, you notice that she's got like a yellow cheetah print on her. She looks. Tabaxi not the one's causing trouble. She ties the back rope or up around her arm.
Do you know who is?
No. But village chief might. Come.
I follow her.
She turns around to you. Watch step. Traps everywhere.
Normal tabaxis.
As you enter the clearing and like kind of follow an underground path, you enter into the Tabaxi village. And they all seem to turn and look at you as you enter into the chief's den. Daughter, what did you bring? Visitor, father. She wishes to know about attacks on town.
I bow
He
to him.
looks at you and waves his daughter away. What you wish to know.
About the recent attacks that have been happening around the town.
He sits and he motions for you to sit.
I sit down.
We Tabaxis are not the one to blame for attack.
Do you know who is?
He quickly leaves. Like he stands up and leaves, eventually bringing back a carcass. These are what to blame. And he points to the stitches on its chest that are at an X. Seems human is creating werebeast and using to attack town.
So yet another war within a war within the town.
Yes. But this is not one that attacked town. This came from other tribe. To south. Near the ocean line.
So they're not only attacking humans, but they're attacking other races.
Yes. And he points to the fur. Seems to take tabaxi fur and combine it with human.
Has any of your people never came back from a trip?
Many. You must have seen when enter town. Many men not in town no more. Mainly only female.
I look down towards my hands. I haven't been around here for a very long time.
Do you remember when we used to be above ground?
I nod. About 75 years ago, if I'm not mistaken.
Right after a great chief died, you me become great chief.
Not long after the queen passed away.
Yes. Queen was nice to us. But ever since this happened, people have been saying Tabaxi is bad. We are just out here trying to survive.
With your permission, I would like to try to change the people's minds.
He nods. You have word of Tabaxi.
If you were around 75, were you around 75 years ago?
Me was very young, still cub.
You may remember me. My name is Luna, and I served under the queen of that time.
Yes, me remember. And he pulls out a little wooden figure. You carved this for me. You say me friend.
He smiles. I can't believe you kept this.
I gave it to daughter when she was young. Told her friend would come. Now friend has come. And she wishes for help.
Thank you for everything.
No. Thank you. If you've changed mind of people, Tabaxi's come out of hiding.
I will visit again. And I may bring a friend with me.
Friend of yours is friend of mine.
She bows to him.
He bows back. And please, if you are staying, thank you.
I'm willing to do whatever it takes to change the mind of the people to where you no longer have to hide.
And no longer I'll have to hide either.
I'm okay with hiding if it means you don't have to. She turns around as she starts to leave the tabaxi den thing.
The chief's den.
Thank you.
As you leave, you see the daughter standing right there. And she says, "You father's friend. Does that make me friend too?"
I nod.
They call me Kamala.
Luna.
Shall I show you out of village? Or do you want something to eat before leave?
I have some business to get to, but I'll definitely take a rain check on the food.
she leads you out. And as you're leaving, you can see children having fun playing. Eventually, a ball rolls in front of you, and the kids kind of look at you.
I smile and I toss it back to them.
They run off and keep playing. And Kamala doesn't turn, like, kind of looks at you. Even though they not know what outside looks like, they still have fun.
Didn't you as a kid?
I had to grow up quick. Father became chieftain when I was little. And then I had to grow up while father became chief.
Just like your father had to when his father became chief.
Yes. And how my kids will have to be when I become chief. But she turns around and smiles at you. But me like life like this. Me get to meet new people and have new friends.
As long as you're happy, that's all that matters. As I smile back to her.
She leads you back to your horse. Please, come back soon.
I will. And I'll let you guys know whenever it's safe to come out of hiding.
She bows and she says, Tabaxi, thank you.
I bow back as I turn around to get on my horse.
As you leave, she gets down on all fours and heads back towards the village.
They haven't changed one bit since I left.
And as you're riding off, you feel something hanging off the side of your horse. And as you open up the little bag, you see like little cookies made for you.
I laugh in response. Nothing seems to get past them.
And as you read the note, Kamala made cookies. You should have some.
I smile as I eat one.
They're very sweet. Like, they're filled with sugar.
Tabaxi. That's why I'll always do whatever I can for them.
As you ride back into town, actually, you ride back into town, and you see Yin standing in the middle of the road. Axe out already. And we're gonna end it right there.
No!
I'm doing that because that is the ending stinger.
Huh?
It's like I'm ending an episode. I'd lead into a cliffhanger for the next one.
No, that's not fair. We have yet to do that before. You're not doing it now.
I tried to yesterday and you stopped me from doing it. So now I'm putting my foot down.
No.
Yes.
Nope.
Yes.
If you love me, we'll continue.
I do love you, but we're not continuing. Because I
Yes.
also do not have a map made. And I don't want to open Roll 20 again.
It's not about the map because I'm going to talk you out of
Alright.
it.
Fine.
I win.
Because as you're rolling into town, you can hear the screams of people. And as you get to Yin, you could see the same beast that was dead in the Tabaxi village attacking townspeople. That's why it went dead.
Eh. We don't have to go into battle to take it out.
No.
Because it's only one.
Yeah, actually, yeah, you're right.
It would be different if it was 4 or 5.
Maybe 3, 4, 5, yeah.
So
So-
what we can do is still use our spells on it. And then whenever we take a rest, it would reset anyway.
I'm mainly going to do like grid-based combat for this one.
Okay.
Well, actually, we didn't have a long rest, so I can't reach that rage. So, in this combat, this is how it's going to work. We are not going to roll for initiative. Yin and the beast were already in combat. You just happened to enter, so you are at the end of the combat line. And how this combat will work is it is a 9x9 square. Yin is in the center, you are behind Yin, and the beast is in front of you. You want to go up, it'll just be 3 movement. And that's it.
Gotcha.
And since you just entered combat, it is now your turn.
I thought I had to roll for initiative. Oh,
No,
well,
since
I
you
guess
just-
it's because I just came into combat.
Since you just came into combat, you're at the end of the initiative line, but you just entered combat, you start us off.
I am going to cast Levitate on him.
Okay.
Followed by Jim's magic missile.
Alright.
I am rolling to hit. It's a 9.
Your Jim's magic missile does not hit, but they are levitated.
Okay.
Yin's turn. She is going to... She is already raging at this point. You came at her while she was raging. That does hit. 11 damage. So... She she winds up, like, you're standing right behind her, and you shot the magic missile over her shoulder. She swings back, almost hitting you with the axe, and then just brings it full force forward, slashing through, just leaving a good gash in the center before she holds her hand out, produces a flame blade, and just shoves it straight into the center of the beast. And you watch as it goes in, and you can see a little bit of fire within it, but it's still like cracks its neck and looks straight at you too. While it's still levitating.
How much health does it have?
All together?
Yeah,
It
because you
has-
just did 18 damage.
I actually did more than 18. I did 29 damage. It has over 50 health. So, Yin did a pretty good sizable number on it, but it's still looking at you like, I want to kill you. It is still being held by Levitate, so it does not get a turn. You're gonna need to rest here soon. You don't have spell slots.
For second, I still have third and first.
Ah.
I'm going to cast Ice Knife.
Roll to hit.
20.
Okay. You technically have advantage, but I'm not gonna have you roll advantage. Because they can't counterattack.
And it's 4 damage.
Really? Ice Knife only does 4 damage?
Well, it's a 1d10 and I rolled a 4.
Oh, also roll 2d6 for the ice damage.
How do I roll a 2d6?
The little icon in the bottom left.
Yeah, it's
And
a
then-
d4 and it's a d6, d8, d10.
Yeah. You're gonna hit d6 twice. And then roll to everyone.
4.
And how much did you roll on the first one?
4.
So that's 8 damage altogether.
Yeah. He also receives cold damage.
That was what I just had you rolled.
Oh,
Was
okay.
The 4 cold damage. Yin's turn. At this point, You just see her put the axe away. And she's just gonna try and slug him.
I was very concerned for a second because I'm like, what the fuck is she doing?
She hits. But it only does... what? It does 7 damage. And afterwards, she pulls out the flame blade. And it doesn't hit. The flame blade doesn't hit. On either of the rolls, it doesn't hit.
Unlucky.
As she swipes with it, it seems to like dissipate in her hand. And she looks at you. What just happened?
I don't answer her and keep my eyes on the target.
He is going to roll to get out once again. Does not get out. Meaning he is still held in place.
So it's my turn.
Yep.
I am going to again cast Jim's magic missile. I'm rolling to hit. It's an 11.
Roll again. Because you had advantage.
20.
Alright. And then roll
5
Damage?
damage.
Jim's magic missile is it literally just magic? Can you open the effect of Jim's magic missile for me? Yes. Okay. So you actually do. You watch as out of your fingers produce 4, like, emerald darts. And as all 3 impact him, as the last one hits, you kind of see the body, like, slump. Before the head pops back up and lets out one last screech before you feel it entirely go limp.
Did I just kill it?
Yes.
Wait, what does Jim's magic missile do?
So Jim's magic missile. Every magic missile, at level 1, does equal damage to that 2d4 you rolled.
So that's only 12 damage.
But you casted it at level 3, which adds another missile. Actually, it would have been 5. Because when cast the spell using spell slot of 2nd level or higher, the spell creates 1 more dart for each spell slot above 1st. That's 2 extra missiles.
Fuck. So he was gonna die either way.
Yeah.
I look at Ian and I put my staff away.
As the body like stops levitating, the townspeople come out and they look at you and they're like, They just go about their business. And Yin looks around and she's like, "Really? We just saved the town. We don't care." They respond to her.
Say that the next time we don't come save you and this destroys your homes. I'm actually gonna
That's what-
roll an intimidation check for that one.
I was about to say, if you
13.
didn't, most of the townspeople take it to heart, but one of them throws something at you, hitting you in the head. We didn't ask for help from an elf.
No. But the queen did.
Well, then she can go shove it.
Not your queen. My queen from 75 years ago, asshole.
Oh, I'm sorry, princess.
I am a princess, thank you. And I have a lot more platinum pieces than you do.
Oh, I'm so scared. Eventually, while this conversation's going on, you see 3 castle guards like stand up behind you. Huh. I really didn't expect townspeople to hate their savior so much.
Revert time on their asses, see what happens.
As you say revert time on them, you see the man's age shift backwards. And Yin's like, we need to watch what we say now.
Yeah, apparently the staff likes me. I didn't think about that. Maybe that's why it let us take it. As she looks to Yin.
Yeah. But it seems to only like shifted their age for like 20 years, and he's like, oh, thank you, elf. Thank you for saving the village.
So I say under my breath.
The guard looks at you. That guy had a family and a daughter. Now he looks 20 years younger before his daughter was born. I also think he doesn't have the memories of that.
Yeah, he don't.
Is there a way you can like give him back his years, or is that permanent?
I can, but do I want to? To be honest, I could make him 20 years or 40 years older to be back at the age where he was pissed off at me, and then make him older because of it.
Yen just slaps you. Stop messing with people's age.
He started it. The staff just agrees with me.
Yeah, and I'm kind of seeing why it does now. People are assholes. Just don't use that on me, please.
Don't cross me, and you won't.
Somebody sent me a Discord friend request.
Huh?
Nothing. Somebody sent me a friend request on Discord. It just happened to pop up on my screen. I don't know who that person is. So, what now? Yeah, people can clearly tell that this isn't a tabaxi, but what do we do
Yes.
about that?
It's because it's not a tabaxi.
Did you find out any clues, at least, to figure out what's going on?
Whoever is doing this is not just attacking humans. It's attacking other tribes as well.
Yin looks down. Well, they're clearly good at medicine because they figured out how to combine tabaxi DNA and humans. She looks, well, this isn't even human, this is an orc. So it's not just attacking humans and their settlements, but orcs too.
Not just them, but many tabaxis haven't come home, talked with the chief.
Looks like we got ourselves a serious mystery. Are we gonna solve it? She looks up at you.
I promised them as I look down at the bag of cookies.
What you got in that? She looks at the bag.
You remember how I said not to come with me?
Yeah.
Because the tribe I went to, I've known for a while. I was friends with the former Tabaxi king.
Chief.
Chief. My bad.
You're good.
And now his son has taken it.
So, what, you got like cookies or something from the chief or
From his
what?
daughter,
His
actually.
daughter? Are they good?
She tosses one to her.
She takes a bite and immediately takes it away. I forgot elves and tabaxis have very acquired taste. What you guys think is sweet is very not so much for everybody else.
She takes another cookie and eats it.
So you can go ahead and have all the cookies you want. She stands up and looks at you. Where to, Captain?
The last I heard, they were in the south.
As soon as she hears that, she just starts heading back to the cart. Silent.
Wow, thanks.
As you two get in the cart and begin to get out of earshot, I'm sorry I went quiet on that. I just don't want people hearing. The south is where Water Genasi sit, because it's so close to the shoreline. And you know the problems that Fire and Genasi have. It doesn't really blend well.
No, but you have me. A person you didn't have before.
She just stayed silent at that.
Plus, I've been known around the Tabaxis.
She just nods.
You'll be fine.
As you two head south, it seems to be less forest and more like rolling hills. And off to like your right, you can see the nice clear shoreline with a little bit of rocks on it.
Almost there.
She just stays silent to it.
You are really not happy about this, aren't you?
Nothing.
Okay, I guess you won't get cookies when we get home.
As you get to the town, people look at you, then look to Yin, and they almost seem to hate Yin more than they hate you. Now you understand why I don't talk.
Is this the Tabaxi tribe village?
No, this is human settlement, like human, elf,
Gotcha.
all the races settlement.
You know, you don't have to pay attention to the way they look at you.
You say that, and a rock hits her in the head, and you just hear one of the villagers, "You shouldn't have came back. You're the reason the village was destroyed. You didn't protect us."
I tell Yen to stop the cart.
She stops it.
You want to fight with her, you fight with me. And I won't go easy on you.
Oh, I'm sure you won't. But girl, it's not just me that doesn't like her. You got a whole village.
You people may not like her, but she's saved my life more than once.
Yeah. And where was she when we needed her the most?
Do you remember the
Still.
Queen from 75 years ago?
Oh, I remember her well.
She
She's
gave
the
us
reason.
orders to go to Kylandria.
Oh, it was long before she left on that mission. When the Queen was still in her youth. And it just points you to the museum. You'll find that there.
Look, it's been over 75 years. What
And
happened happened.
we still haven't recovered.
Then what do you need to recover? I know I can't bring the people back. But whatever you need, her and I will help.
As Yen gets off, she's like, and as you stop in this town, Yen looks at the center and just throws her hands up and produces a giant flame. And just starts looking at it, crying. See, she's even said that she couldn't have done it. All the sprites are gone. All the spirits. There's no way of bringing those back.
They're not gone, they're just not here. I say as I look to Flame in the cart.
He seems to have, like, jumped out. As you look at him, he jumps out. It's like... and looks around. Where rest of people? My people. Yen just drops to her knees, bawling. I messed up. If I was here, I could have protected them. But because I wasn't, they were taken. Used in war machines. I can still hear their screams. This town relied on them. Used them for everything. And she just starts hitting the ground. I should have been here. Should have been here. I should have been here. Should have been here. Should have been here. Should have been here.
I look towards Flame. Is there any way you could help us?
He shakes his head no. Once flame spirits die, we have to make our own way back. They haven't come back yet. They may never return.
I look to Flame. Do you think your chief could help us? See if there's a way to get fire sprites back here? Maybe recolonize this area?
Flame nods, and you watch as he closes his eyes and then they glow yellow. As there's a rustling in the cart. And you see Hello, my child. You wish to speak with me?
I do. There is this town who relied on fire sprites to live, practically. But because of an incident, they're no longer here. Is there any way we can help recolonize this area?
He hops down and looks around. You could. I could. But it will take time.
Is there anything I
First,
can do to help?
wood, sticks, anything to make fire. I need to open the door for them.
How big of a fire do you need?
He looks at the fire that Yin had made. We need to keep this one going.
Understood. I look towards the townspeople. You heard them. We need sticks, twigs, logs, anything you can help to keep this fire going.
In doing so, they just grab everything that they can find to help the fire going, from the littlest twigs to giant tree logs for the giant fire.
You do.
Eventually a man
Sorry.
Eventually a man just comes back with a whole tree. This big enough?
How are you crazy strong?
I'm a monk.
Oh, okay, that's fair. As she moves away to clear a path for him to um, put the tree in the fire. Sorry, my brain.
Yes. As they begin doing it, the Flame Spirit Chief looks to you and Yin. Now, I need you both. And he holds out his hands to you two.
I take one of them.
Yin takes the other. You are about to go into Feyworld. Guide the spirits back here. Though you will have very many hardships getting back.
I understand.
As he closes his eyes and sort of pulls you into the fire. You're sent into the Feyworld. Like at first the heat, it hurts a little bit and then it just calms as you enter into a very lava infused and very fiery world. And you hear his voice in the back of your head. You only have so much time, my child.
I
Look
nod.
to your heart. Look to your heart. Whenever that fire goes out, you can never return.
I nod my head and I go forward to find the sprites.
As you lead Yin's looking around, like, I've never been here before.
You wouldn't have been here before. This is Fey territory.
Eventually, Yen puts her arm in front of you as like a path in front of you collapses. Almost fell off.
I looked down to where it collapsed. Thanks for that.
Welcome. Eventually, as you're walking through, you start to hear voices. Where are we? How long have we been here? We've been here for a while. But where are we? And it just seems to me that, oh, where are we?
I run towards the voices.
Yin follows behind you. Hey, wait! And as you come closer to a cave, she grabs you by the shirt. Remember, this is a place of Fae. Not all voices are real. You still have the tricksters out there. And if this is their world, why would they be asking why we're here? She lets go of you.
Fair, but if we don't follow a lead, we'll never find them anywhere.
That's when you say that and she starts going the opposite direction, just waving for you to follow her.
I sigh as I follow her.
Eventually you get to an area with torches and small flames dotted about. She puts her hand underneath one, and that's when you hear it yawn and wake up. Hi, Yinro. How long has it been? Hi, Jinx. And she just responds with, Hi, Jinx. Been a while. Very long time. I found the spirits that we were looking for.
Have you been here before?
To this area? Yes. Not the full Feywild, no. And I kinda have a habit for finding this one. And she like holds Jinx to you on the back of her hand. Are you a friend?
I nod.
How long have we been here? We were asleep for a while. Feels different.
Did you used to live with people?
Yes. Near the water. Nice beach.
How would you like to go home?
We would like to go home.
I smile as I turn to Yin. Let's get them home.
Right. As you begin to grab all the spirits, you see the chief standing behind you. And now a very human form. Bald head, blue face paint like covering his eyes, and like a swirled pattern down to his cheeks and onto his neck. Just holding like a very monkly stance. Are we ready to return?
Yes, sir.
He does the same fall backwards, and as he does, just a flame, like a small flame, seems to open up as it gets bigger. It almost looks the size of a door.
I look to Yin. You ready?
Yeah.
Is it just a flame or is it like a flame door?
It's like a flame door. It's a flame, but it's the size of a door. Walking through it would send you back.
Okay, so it's a flame that's the size of a door, not a door that's engulfed in flames.
No.
Okay. I walk through the flames, pulling Yin behind me.
As you come through, you don't feel yen anymore, but you notice that the fire has gotten very dim and very small from when you two had left. Like it had almost been like a few hours, while you were only in there for a few minutes. As you sit waiting for, it's almost 2 hours later, and the flame is very small at this point. And you just see Yen kind of like gliding and then standing up. Like at first she was laying down, but as she was stepping, she seemed to stand all the way up out of the flame. And she looks around. How long was I in there?
Quite a while. I have
But
a
I
question.
came out. Yeah.
If I was to use my control flames and make them bigger, would I be able to do that?
Yes.
Alright, I'll go ahead and do that to make it easier for the Fae to come back.
Okay. I'm gonna say before Yen came out, you made the flames a little bigger.
Okay.
So now she steps out of it fully standing. And she looks at you and she's like, how long was I in there? With the whole same conversation happening.
For a while.
But you pulled me out of there. Why did it take you out first and then why did I walk around in the fire for so long?
The time of Fae World is a mystery. You should know this better than anybody.
Yeah. And you start to hear the voices of, yay, play, play, play. And Yin's like, yes, we'll play more. And as the villagers see the Fae and the spirits more, you see them get back to their natural hue of skin tone. Originally, it was very like black and ashy, but with the reintroduction of the Fae, it seems to take a more like orange, yellow, even red tint to it. And she just sits with you. Meet my people. I was duty with protecting this village and the Fae. If we're not in connection with them for too long, or any form of magic, we lose our skin tone.
Well, you're home now.
I don't feel home.
She looks to Yin confused.
She just nudges him. I feel more at home with you in the cart than I do with any of this now. Because of how long has passed.
Oh, I thought it was the one that came out of the fire, not... My bad.
Like, the fire spirits are still back. But times 75 years has passed in this village. My family home's probably still not here.
Maybe not. But time changes for everybody. Magic or not. What was
True.
once lost can be rebuilt.
Yeah. She gets up, walking towards the end of the village.
I look towards the town. Will you now make amends with her?
They smile and just nod. Doing that, she returned what we had lost.
I smile as I run towards Yen.
As you get closer, you see a abandoned house that had been lost to time. And Yin just stands looking at it. Well, it's still here. But it's definitely a, what do they call it? A fixer-upper.
I laugh in response.
She like moves a board out of the doorway. How much do you think it would take to fix this up?
To be livable again? A lot.
So more working for a queen that I don't really trust.
Mm-hmm.
Man, that sucks.
I take a moment and I run back to the townspeople and I say, is anyone here a carpenter?
They look around and eventually one of them's like, I'm not a professional one, but I did apprentice under one. What do you need?
If I can get someone back here to help you, like a full team, would you be able to fix up Yin's house?
He looks at you. He's like, I actually think I can get it to him. But it won't be a free job.
Whatever the cost.
If you stay in town a few days, I'll get you a number.
Well, how much is, like, gold worth? Or, like, platinum?
Platinum, 100 gold. I think.
No, I mean, like, to get, like, supplies and everything. If it would be, like, 3 or 4 platinum.
Oh, it's 1 platinum to 10 gold. I would say altogether to rebuild the house as it was, I would say gold.
Now keep in mind, we don't have to do foundation or anything, so that cuts it back.
Yeah. I'd say
Because that was me maybe thinking, like, up to, like, 5 platinum.
yeah. I was thinking altogether it would be 5 platinum and 5 gold.
5 platinum and 5 gold? I can do that.
Covering labor and all materials.
Okay. I look towards the man and I toss 5 platinum pieces and 5 gold pieces towards him.
He looks at it. I'll get the boss on the line. And we'll be ready to work on it anytime you need us.
We have a job to do from the queen. So whenever you can work on it will be amazing.
He steps forward. So are we keeping this a secret from her, or?
For now.
He hands you back 2 of the gold pieces.
I'm confused.
Keep it as sort of the consolation for keeping the secret for right now. The boss likes
So I had a
secrets.
dream about us again last night. This time we were standing
Understood.
by the ocean, watching the sunset. Your hair and your dress gently float in the wind. You looked as beautiful as ever. We sat down and watched the sun slowly disappear beyond the endless horizon. As the glow gradually faded away,
I run back to Yen,
each other for warmth.
carrying 2 drinks.
Yen has taken out 2 chairs that were originally in the house and set them out front.
Here you go. I
Thank
hand
you.
her
She
one of
sit-
the drinks. Sorry.
She sits down.
It's gonna be a while before we can fix this place up, huh?
Yeah.
With your head on my shoulder and my arm around you, assuring you that you would always
Well,
be safe with me.
let's finish our drinks and head on out.
The kind I
Yeah.
never experienced before you came
Looks like it's gonna be a while till I can get back here and fix it. And she just pats the wall. My dad built this house with his bare hands. Wasn't perfect.
We thought about our past and our future together. I thought about how lucky I was to have you in my life. You brought me so much joy, love, happiness. We then tried to break free from the restraints. The muffled sound of your sweet voice through the duct tape was probably an I love you. I love you too. Always. And forever.
She finishes her drink and heads back to the cart. Well, we still got a job to do. Gotta figure out what's going on. Ask around town, see if they've heard anything.
Nah, let's just keep going south. They've got a lot to do on their plate.
Alright. As you two get back into town, the townspeople are like, wait, before you go, please stay in the inn. You two look deathly tired. And staying in a cart like that is not appropriate for great people like you two.
She smiles and accepts the offer.
How long have we been playing D&D?
About 3 hours. Also, go ahead and take a long rest.
Yeah. I was just wondering how long we had been playing because I was thinking, well, actually no. My brain. I was thinking we could end it there, but you won't let me do that.
Actually, because we took a long rest, yes, we can end it there.
Alright. Alright, so what day is it? In game. Because it should take about that long, sent you the private message. 3 months for the house to get done within game.
What? I don't
can-
understand what you're asking.
No, I was just saying how long it would take for the house to get done. And we already got, within one session, I'm gonna say we got through 1 week. So, 7 sessions? 6?
6.
For Yen's house to get done?
Well, if we keep playing like how we're doing tonight, where we skip days, it'll be more like 4 or 5.
Yeah. Because I just say traveling takes a few days. Normal. And that's because I don't have anything for, like, traveling right now.
Until we get the insta teleport.
Yep. And then I actually do have to count days. Also, I forgot to tell you this. Go ahead and take a level up.
Also, when is my dragon egg gonna hatch?
You are level 7 now. 2 more levels. And considering you got 2 this session, should be not very soon. Not very long.
Okay. So what do you want to play?
I do not know, actually.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Really?
I don't know why that laugh. I wanted to do it. Jedi Survivor, April 28th. Don't care.
Oh, hey, Jade's on.
Yeah.
I'm guessing they sent you an invite?
No, I looked while you were gone. Because Stardust Defect is on too.
Oh, I don't have them.
They're playing Swift. And Jade's playing Deathmatch.
Hello, Turtle.
Turtle.
I'm muting you. Also, I had completely forgot that I have no clothes for work tomorrow, so that's what I was doing.
Alright then. I just got hit by a moment of nostalgia that I hate.
Why?
Because somebody messaged me, oh yeah, TF2's been out for 2007! 14 years!
Oh, Titanfall?
No, Team Fortress 2.
Oh, Team Fortress. My bad.
You did.
Hey,
Oh no. Also,
What's good?
nothing.
Poggers. Oh yeah, are you hiding Jet?
yeah.
Making sure. Coachella live. Capoeira. 3 Gears of War. Alright, I'll find a YouTube video here in a second.
Wants B. Never mind.
Sage on my body. Hey, Omen has the same bundle I do. And so does our Sage.
Oh, well, fuck.
Two below you.
Okay.
Who was that?
Spike planted.
Shadows traveling.
Last player standing.
Dude.
Blinding. Blind and dead.
Nice trash.
Now I know how annoying.
I don't even know, to be honest. What? How can you not know?
The weak to survive. There. Cutting their vision.
At least 3 on C.
Cover going out.
Spike planted.
Shadows traveling.
Goodbye.
For you.
Thank you.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Vandal here.
Finally off the ropes.
What the fuck is this chat?
What is? Why are you? Why are you being chaotic right now? Again?
There's a few C again.
Cover going out.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Who am I kidding? My knees are gonna kill after this.
Alright, I know I'm about to die, but
I'm a timekeeper you should trust, and you should let me run your life.
A. I should just not buy a gun.
Last player standing.
Toxin screen down.
Spike planted.
Toxins going up.
Hey,
What the fuck is going on in this?
As much as this world hurt me, it's mine, and I will kill to defend it.
I'll be bait. I didn't buy a gun for this exact purpose.
Got it.
Dude. I said your teammates hate me and won't let me have fun.
one enemy remaining.
Go mid then, you two.
What is going on?
Oh no. Yeah.
At least one C.
They're planting, see. This is so much fun. Yeah.
Last player standing.
Dude, I hit her for 120.
I thought you hit a headshot.
I got a hug.
Oh wait. Alright, I'm gonna do a joke. I don't know if anybody's gonna get this.
C ran out on C.
There.
Fire in the hole! Face your fear!
And they're all C.
Spike planted.
I can't spy. I can't gun spy.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. That's a nice skin.
The symphony of death. Temporary to get used to it.
Reloading.
Planting C. Are they planting A?
Planted.
78 Sage.
Last player standing.
Get out of my way.
Babe.
What?
Why?
Because that's literally all I've tried to do. In Team Fortress 2, the spy only carries around a revolver and a knife, and only has 125 health. He also has a cloaking watch.
They're going A.
Nope.
There. One enemy remaining.
No. I love how me and Omen are at the bottom of the leaderboard because we've been trying to fuck around.
What, you want me to go back to doing my bit? Because I have another class I could play.
Oh god, babe.
Alright. Let's go.
They're C.
Yeah, I'm both of them. Backside.
Spike down. C. One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Fuck.
Nice try.
Last round in the half.
We cannot keep our goods after this. Sven, have someone get this. Thank you.
Or I'm going to go heavy weapons guy.
Where the fuck did that nade go?
Into the stratosphere?
Team Ace. Switching sides.
Where are we going?
Need a dispenser here.
Spike is here. Reloading.
Cutting their vision.
Help!
Spike down A.
I had two
Last
people
player
on me.
standing.
What will it be this time? Have any patterns emerged yet?
Well, can't do that. Can't do that either. Alright.
One in there.
Enemy spotted C. No charges.
Last player standing.
Fuck.
I know what must be done.
Alright, I'm gonna stop messing around.
I love how nobody on our team wants to have Spike.
Cutting their vision.
I'll be back.
104 fade.
My ultimate's ready.
Spike down C. Last player standing. One enemy remaining. Clutch.
If you want something done right, do it yourself.
Once more into battle. I'm not tired. Are you?
Yes.
Thanks, you the goat. You want me to buy you?
Nah, that's good.
You sure? Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
mid.
Enemy spotted B.
Fuck. Aim.
Watching here. Shadows.
One enemy remaining.
This is done.
Nice.
Stand tall. We are Valorant.
Turtle's gonna get food and then he'll join us.
Alright.
Not in game, of course, but
In call.
yeah. Go A. I'm gonna go A with you.
Got it.
Never mind, never go A.
For you.
Silence. The hunt begins.
49 right now. Zero.
Spike down A.
She ulted and overhealed.
She didn't ult. I mean, she's in ult, but she used her teleport.
I thought you could still ult and overheal while still teleporting.
No, it won't let you because your ult automatically overheals you.
Yo, if you guys want to rush C, I can Viper's Pit the whole site.
Alright, I'm just gonna go balls to the walls. I don't have money for
You
shit,
just gotta
so...
actually get in there.
Cutting their vision. Cutting their vision.
Face your fear!
Cover going out.
Hello.
Hey, yeah,
Shovel.
turtle.
I'm gonna mute myself while I eat. So yeah.
Last player standing.
Yeah, on me.
One enemy remaining.
Ah, damn, I didn't send it far enough, but still got one.
What the fuck was that death?
Match point.
They don't have a single life worth saving.
I
It begins.
hold back on push though.
They will cower.
Weapon here.
101
You're good.
right now.
One enemy remaining.
He's up top.
Alright, I gotta go grab my dog.
Nice.
Let's ruin their day.
Reloading. Fight.
There. Ay, corazón.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Nice.
My power does not end. Ask for aid, and you shall receive.
Your tactic of being a rat is helping.
My tactic of being AFK is helping. Two are gonna come elsewhere, babe.
There. Feeling set.
What?
One enemy remaining.
Light planted. Barrier created.
Smoke's down. Holly.
Last player standing.
106 right now.
He overhealed, it wouldn't matter.
Down and out.
Shut up.
Last player standing.
I didn't actually see her.
Defenders
I'm just
win.
a goat like that.
Right now, get off fucking Val and get on the aim labs, bro.
Okay. Give me a second. You ready? Babe,
I'm back.
you ready?
Yeah. Did you report that guy?
What do you think?
Yeah.
It's the only way to block people in this game.
Yep.
Which I think is stupid, and they need to add a block feature. Actually, you know what? Tomorrow I'm gonna message Tech and be like, hey, could you talk to your friends and see if they could add a block feature? Because that's something FPSs desperately need.
Yes.
Dude, I hit pick. And it's on Pearl?
Yeah. What do you want to do?
Not play at all, but it's gonna fucking auto pick for me. Whatever, I'm not gonna be a good Reyna or a good Cypher, but because the only time you hear voice lines is when you pick a character.
Yeah.
I had the voice line. And they're fucking level 15. Also, why do I feel like it's only towards women who play this game that men are toxic?
That's mainly every FPS, which I don't think should be correct.
My reflection.
Unfortunately, in the beginning, guys only play video games, but you know, I guess they still have that mentality of this video games are still for men, which is dumb. Video games are for everyone.
Yes, this should do.
Actually, I have to bring
Whoever-
up the old statistic.
Whoever is toxic or like, saying that women need to be back in kitchens can go fuck themselves. And this is all being on YouTube. Like, I don't give a shit at this point.
Yeah.
I forgot I had a
Motherfucker.
camera.
We're ready to come inside, because if he is, I'm gonna have to set this
For
up.
A.
Camera here.
Alright.
$48 KJ.
Still in sight.
Spike down A.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Alright, I can't watch the Reyna anymore.
Easy, mate.
Reload.
There can only be one hero.
What?
But I can't watch the Reyna anymore. Round
Why
2
not?
Vandal? Okay. Or Phantom? Whatever.
Ah, this is a nice spot. Here. Tripwire destroyed.
$70 KJ.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
They're going around the box.
30 seconds left.
Yep.
Target destroyed.
So thankful I called that out.
If not, I'd still be holding the wrong angle.
Uh-huh.
I'm surprised she didn't like trying to updraft on top of the box.
Yes, this goes here.
Watching this.
That goes
I
there.
didn't want to ping.
Placing alarm bot.
B.
Mid.
Here.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Their jet is playing hard to get. Alright, I'll play.
You hold A, I'll hold B.
Ah, this is a nice spot. Yes, this should do. That goes there. Camera taken out. Cage triggered. Tripwire destroyed.
You should run.
78 Reyna, she did not overheal.
The hunt begins.
Spike planted. In sight. Last player standing.
Imagine if I died and then dies.
They look like us, but are they us? So many questions.
Ah, this is a nice spot. This goes here. That goes there. Here. Caught one.
Last player standing.
Get her.
Where is everyone hiding?
Spike down A.
Check behind me.
This is crazy. It feels like we've been doing this forever. Anyone else feel like that? Okay.
Was that you?
Nope.
I'm going with Nana.
Yes, this should do. Ah, this is a nice spot. This goes here. Yes, this should do.
Spike planted.
Took a little too long for the team to return.
Enemy down. Here.
One enemy remaining.
No time.
Clutch.
Alright. Okay, good. That's him. Though.
You are really aggressive. I'm impressed. And a little scared. That goes there. This goes here. My ultimate is ready. Tripwire destroyed.
Spike planted. Last player standing. Flawless.
I can hold an area pretty well myself. Make sure to cover the angles I can't.
Are you okay, babe?
Ah, this is a nice spot. Yes, this should do. That goes
I
there.
have to keep keeping from dogs outside because I'm the only one up.
Here. Cage two. You're probably afraid. No more. Where is everyone
You should run.
hiding?
Tag team.
13.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Alarm bot out.
30 seconds left.
Nobody's watching Spike.
I have my alarm bot on it.
Last player standing. 10 seconds left.
I'll outshine all their race.
Ah, this is a nice spot. This goes here. Yes, this should do.
Harun Dervish.
Alright, finally done eating. But yeah, how you guys been?
Spike planted.
They went to engage. I'm alright,
Yeah.
Turtle.
That's good. That's good.
What are you doing, Lana?
Apparently something she's not supposed to.
Flawless.
She kept peeking and re-peeking. The same angle.
It may be done after this match.
That goes there. This goes here.
Turret out.
Why did you just give a plate?
Oh, that gun camo. I love it.
Spike planted.
Forgot to say that earlier.
Oh my god! Y'all could have used the ultimate, but you didn't. Crush.
Last player standing.
You're dead either way now.
One enemy
Always the
remaining.
case.
You man ready for a light show?
Y'all wasted my ult. Like, you were right
Oh, no.
behind me. And you didn't take out the omen before you killed the ult. So you could have defused.
This is a nice spot. Here.
So much. Got the Reyna.
I love how they're just now pushing him.
Spike planted.
Ooh.
Still in sight. Still in sight. Reloading. Enemy spotted A.
And the fact I'm beating Reyna out in kills. So
Damn.
Spotted A.
no, she took my
Says you're
fucking mate.
better.
They're actively
Shows that you're
crossing
better,
each
Reyna.
other's sightlines. They're actively crossing each other's sightlines.
Last round before the switch.
Last round to use our threat and abilities. Don't waste your firepower. Anyone has funds to spare?
That goes there.
You're gonna buy light, then buy 4 shields. You have enough money.
Okay. Nobody can heal the Cypher now.
Last player standing.
What? Why? Why do you keep sitting back for so long?
Yeah, I'm wondering.
Switching sides.
Don't die. If you need help figuring out how,
Defenders win.
Yeah, literally. Was that you who asked?
No. We're KJ and Cypher. We don't push. Look at the two pushers. They have 7, they have 5. I'm the only one that went even.
Wow, thanks.
Well, I don't count assists in this. So, you didn't go even. You had 11 deaths and 9
I know,
kills.
but that's why I said, wow, thanks. Also, Turtle Reverb.
What happened?
Reverb.
We're hearing an echo.
Oh, my bad.
Also, babe, are you watching my stream?
I'm not.
Well, go ahead and close out of Valorant because I'm done. And then pull up my stream.
Alright, I'm watching.
You see it?
What?
My store?
Yeah, you have the Elder Dagger, Elder Flame Dagger, the Oni Claw, the Avalanche Phantom.
3 knife skins. Oh,
3. Is one of them at least good?
No.
Oh. Yeah, no.
This one is
Not at
kind
all.
of cool because it's a dual one.
I wish there was one where it's just your fist. There's no knife, it's just a fist. So I can punch them.
Yeah, that's never gonna happen.
Yeah, I'll be back.
Okay, bye.
I am gonna end it here.